And you can catch me doing backflips of purple rain. And if you catch these hands, call that purple pain. I fucking love this song. It's so good. This song is so good. I was driving with my coworker. He was playing music. I was like, give me your phone. I turned on this song. We listened to the whole song. We got to... Where is it? We got to this part. It was like, the song's really good. I got to this part. And he was like, wait a second, this is Purple Rain. I was like, you're never gonna believe what the name of this song is. Oh, that song is so fucking good. Christodoulou, you're a fucking genius. How you doing, Turbo and Kid Robo, man? Maybe hot dogs. Thank you. Everyone's congratulating me for the 17th of May. I didn't do anything 212 years ago. No, 211 years ago. I wasn't even born, to be honest with you, but thank you. I am going to eat ice cream and hot dogs. Yeah, today's Norwegian National Day. It's the 17th of May. I woke up by the sound of the people marching outside my window. Normally, I would be outside at this time, like hanging out, but all of my friends are out of town. So, it's just me and Boba. Welcome in, though, Roboman and Turbo. Turbo, by the way, I noticed something funny. Thank you for the kind words. This is not a call-out. You haven't done anything wrong. You've been following my channel for a year, pretty much exactly. You have 5 messages in my chat. That's so fucking funny. This is not like, wow, why don't you chat more? No, this is just really funny. I was watching a Northern Lion stream. He had a guy in his channel who, he did a first time comment that was like ban worthy. And then they checked and he'd been following the channel for 12 years. It was during a Bazaar stream a couple weeks ago. They had a guy who'd been following the channel since 2013. And he made his first comment in 2025 and it got him banned. That was really fucking fun. Kid Robo, man, what you doing today? I'm gonna be playing Voices of the Void. I'm gonna be playing Voices of the Void. There's a new update, and by new update, I mean like bug fixes and stuff. They added a couple of things, but like it's not like a full update. We were playing 082B. Now it's 082C. I've also added some custom content to Voices of the Void. By the way, why is my stream deck dead? I gotta change screens manually. Why is my stream deck dead? Hold on. Stream deck. There we go. Hello? Can I get... Okay, there we go. There's the stream. There we go. I don't know why my stream deck didn't start. Normally it starts when I start my PC. Tundra, how you doing? You gonna eat hot dogs and ice cream today? Tundra, Wintry's been here like the last 2 streams. Wintry's been here, but you've been absent. And again, this isn't me being like, why didn't you show up to my stream? No, it's just you two always showed up as like a pair. Like you two would always like, one of you showed up, the other one would be like a couple seconds behind. Ugh. It was kind of strange only having one of yous. There we go. So yeah, today's Norwegian National Day. People are dressed nice, they're walking around outside, they're playing music, they're eating hot dogs and ice cream. The 2 most Norwegian food items in the universe. Time zone differences got the best of us. I know one of you is American and one of you is Chinese. I don't know where you live though. I don't know if one of you is Chinese and lives in the US and one of you is American and lives in the Philippines. I don't know. I just know that one time you told me, I said like Boba's Chinese and then one of you said, oh, I'm Chinese too. Okay, this is 082 and then there's supposed to be a C here. We've been playing with a B, now it's a C. I don't think that's gonna bring too much of a difference. I noticed, by the way, I did like a little test of the custom content I added. I don't know why we have 3 saves here. They're all saved at the exact same time, but they're obviously in different locations and they're different sizes. I don't know how these 2 saves happen, But we are going to be playing on the main save, because I'm pretty sure this is where we were when we finished the stream. You want to talk about time zones? Me and Boba right now, we got a 6-hour time difference. That fucking sucks. But on Friday at 1:30 p.m., Boba is going to be here in Norway. By the way, I gotta fix our graphics settings. We turned down the graphics last time because VTube Studio was using Infinity. Was using Infinity CPU, but that's not the case anymore. I don't know what HDR output device. Okay, I'm not actually touching that. Don't hide player model, no cheap shader, SSGI enabled. By the way, I have no idea if my computer can even run it with all of these things on max, but I'm gonna try. Thank you for the Gnome Kid Robo, man. Boba's coming here on Friday next week. So next week, there will be no Saturday stream. And there probably won't be a stream the Saturday afterwards, but there will be a stream on Thursday. There will be a stream on Thursday. That's gonna be fun. It might be at 5 p.m. because I'm not gonna work at a project, I'm gonna go work at the office, which means I end work at 4. So it's probably gonna start at 5. Excuse me for a second, I gotta clear my nose. There's something about this time of year that makes it so when I wake up, I feel fine. When I start talking, I get so much mucus. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was VTube Studio that was fucking us up. So today, you might notice I added a couple of stuff. What I did was, since it's National Day, I went to... By the way, how is the game volume? Let me take a second here. The game might be a little loud, but we'll deal with that. I went into the game settings and I just added the Norwegian flag, which is extremely easy to make a vector image of, by the way. I just added the Norwegian flag to all of the custom content stuff, except the TV and the radio, because I don't really know how we're gonna do that part. Now, I want a notepad, because I am gonna make a to-do list. Okay, today I want to light candles outside. Today I want to get big TV. And we want to... What did we want to do today? I had like a list of stuff I wanted to do. Able to buy hot dogs and ice cream in Voices of the Void? Okay, hold on. First of all, just put you where we gotcha. It's actually a great question. Okay, new graphic shows new stuff. This is good. This is something I think they should have had a long time ago. I like this. It does look like I'm gonna have to click through everything here to... Yeah, we're not gonna buy everything. Looks like I might have to like click through all of this just to clean this out. Bandage with your new stops blood loss. We might need that. Okay, food. Mango. Okay. We have hot dogs. We're adding a hot dog. Do we have ice cream? There's milk, but I don't think we can make ice cream. But we are buying a hot dog to celebrate Norwegian National Day. There we go. This is gonna be the first thing we buy. Then we also want TV. And want the big fucking plasma TV. I'm gonna put it in here and we're gonna make the break room like functional. I don't like the placement of the fire extinguisher. We can't change that though. I'm gonna put it right here. We're also gonna buy a ton of flags. We are gonna buy a lot of flags. Why did I see car keys? This means there's a random car somewhere. Car keys is for the ATV. If you click the car keys, it shows you where the ATV is. Okay. So we're gonna buy... let's start with 5, and then we're gonna see how this goes. Because I am gonna be planting the Norwegian flag all around Switzerland, like a poorly planned military operation. Because we are celebrating Norwegian National Day. I don't know what that beeping noise means, and I'm scared to look. Where's the stuff? Okay, it's further to the right. First signal of Norwegian National Day. How? We're 211 years old, right? I'm trying to type the word and I'm getting this wrong. No, I don't care about American Independence Day. I want an 1814. Oh. That lighting looks so good. Okay, is that a transformer? I think I saw some lightning. Yeah, it's a transformer. Okay. You, Alakisha, go fix transformers. It is 211 years old. Do we still get stuff delivered when it's like this? Like, does this mess with... Random notepad? Does this mess with the drone delivery? I don't think it does. Okay. By the way, Kerfer Omega, the book stuff thingy, they said they fixed the recipe on it. I don't know if that means that it's still, like, is it supposed to show up here where it says no blueprint, or... I'm not really sure how it works, but it did say in the patch notes they fixed the update. They also say they did some stuff with the deer. That was a fast hot dog delivery. Now, we're not gonna eat it immediately. Oh, hello. How you doing? I got a hot dog and 3 potatoes on me. This is the most Norwegian stream I've ever had. Okay, by the way, the game looks... Event? What? Why is there an event right now? I was about to... I was gonna turn up the... I'm gonna turn up the sharpness and be like... Take a look at the game. I don't... Why did my camera move slightly? I'm not that sleepy. Okay, you're seeing stuff. Yeah, I think she fixed the transformers. Why are we in an event? Is that just a mannequin? Oh god, this is dark. All right, we can't use this thing when it's dark. Okay. No, she didn't fix them. I forgot that this thing is somehow hooked up to the power on the base. It's so naked with no power. Okay, no, she's still working on it. I think she just made it to the generator. No, that's not where the generator is. The generator is up the hill. Why is she standing still at the bottom of the hill? Don't tell me like something happened to her. No, if something happened to her, she would be in a million pieces. No, she might have... Oh, okay, we're in trouble. We ate too much MRE, so we can't eat the things that make you not sleepy. This is a pretty bad start, actually. We made like 5... What? Okay, I guess we're walking? The hell is this? I think the aliens that give you the, raining? I think the aliens that, drop the Terminator on you, I think they fuck with your power. I think those are the same aliens. Oh, no. Why the fuck did I eat the MRE? I can't even eat my hot dog. How am I gonna celebrate Norwegian National Day without a hot dog? It's like the most important thing about being Norwegian. All I wanted to do was turn up the sharpness to maximum just to make my game look like ass. Oh. You guys want a trick? I'll give you guys 2 tricks. One that's universal and one that I noticed today. Universal trick, if you take a picture in real life and you want it to look like a video game, just turn up the sharpness. Make the sharpness really high, it looks like a video game. When I was in the army, we had people like taking pictures from like they put their phone up to like their eyes. They take like a first person perspective picture when they were out in the woods with like a gun and shit. Then it went in Photoshop and just cranked up the sharpness and it looked like a screenshot from Arma. Like an insanely well-made Arma mod. So fucking scary today. Second tip, go on your Discord right now. Go on your Discord. Go to privacy and disable that people can see what you're playing. Because I turned on Discord today. And someone on Discord was, well, they were playing a game of a variety that I'm not going to talk about on stream. They were playing a type of game that is not fit for an 18+ stream. So, sorry, that's not fit for a 16+ stream. So go on Discord and hit the button that says don't show game activity, because I don't want to see what you're doing. Oh. I'm actually surprised I don't see, like... This might just be me misjudging how, like, horny the average person is. I'm surprised I don't see more of that. Like, accidentally showing things on Discord. Because that's on by default. There was a time where I wanted to play Overwatch, but I wanted to play solo. Don't ask me why. And I didn't want my friends to invite me to play Overwatch, so I turned off that setting so they couldn't see I was playing Overwatch. And then ever since then, it's been off forever. Now, the problem with that is sometimes my friends would be playing Counter-Strike, and then I would turn on Counter-Strike, and I'd be like, why aren't they inviting me? They're 4 people, I'm 1. What? Why am I not getting invited? And I had to be like, oh, right, Discord's disabled. We're so we can drink it. Okay, we took 1 sip. I think we're gonna lose that food no, I think we're gonna lose the sleep before we lose the food. Unless we keep jumping. So this is the place where we fucked up the pig. I'm not sure if that's why this is disabled and that's why there's an event here. The power's back? No, that's not the power. That's just free electricity. By the way, my Snapchat is getting spammed with people in... Stop! With people in different places of Norway celebrating. Monster?
My shooter a crackhead. He looked like Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson does not look like a crackhead, Dracula. Okay, is this where you see the gray alien, by the way? I was told there was an event where this thing turns off and you can see a gray alien when you leave. I don't really think this was an event. Was that meowing in game or real life? I heard a meow. Was that a kitty outside or was that in game? There's Alakisha. I don't know what the fuck happened to her. She ran up here and then she got turned off. Like, you know what I mean, you fucking creature. I don't know why, but Voices of the Void feel scarier today. She's not in pieces. It was probably just the event where they keep turning off your power. Now, it is gonna be hard to find your jacket and shit. We might just need to go get a new one from where they spawn. Follow. Like, she went up the hill and then she fell. Is the can empty? Oh, we should have brought 2. Oh, whatever. We should be able to get home. I think the kitty was outside. Unless, like, a fucking monster Maxwell comes after me. So they fixed a bug in the changelog, by the way. They fixed a bug with Rufus? They're probably gonna fight him at some point. I'm not sure if we're gonna fight Rufus or Tickfus. I gotta be honest, I don't remember the difference except for, like, you know, body size. I don't remember if one of them is, like, more fucked up and evil. I do want the plushie, though. Like, endgame Voices of the Void is just collecting plushies. So by now, my flags and my TV should have been delivered. We might also want to get a crank flashlight again, now that I, you know, looked up a tutorial on how to recharge it. Whoa! That's just me being sleepy. That's just me being eepy. Oh, I didn't think being sleepy made you fall over. I thought that was like a... That was like a hunger thing. I thought sleepy meant you couldn't, you know, run. Might have changed it. Oh, this looks so good. I'm not sure what it was they changed. If it's like the long distance rendering, or if it's... Is the goat missing? Or if it's like just the lighting or the skybox or whatever, but fucking game looks so much better now. I don't know what they changed. I think they changed like 1% of the game and it looks like 3 times as good. I don't know how they did it. But Jesus Christ, they did it. By the way, we might be... We're still in an event. I really hope this isn't the Terminator event. Though I don't think the Terminator spawns until we get close to him. I do want to kill him in the garage like I did last time. We should probably make more pipe bombs. I think pipe bombs is gonna be how we deal with this guy. Also, I think there's one more pig roaming the map. We killed 2 pigs, I'm pretty sure. I think there's one more somewhere. I do hope they add, like, normal aliens soon. Okay, if we can make it home without being sleep demoned, I'm gonna call this a successful rescue operation. I was gonna have to turn on the power at home. There's the flags! And it auto-assigns the Norwegian flag. Planted a flag in my flat screen TV. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought the game crashed. I think it's just loading the stuff we have at home. Okay. There we go. Okay, home. Sweet home. Still don't like how you have to go and hit every light switch. I wish they just, you know, went back to what they were. There we go. By the way, earlier today, my city did like a cannon salute. They shot like cannons like 7 times, I think it was. So it's like boom, boom. That's something next to the goat. And I don't think that's the goat walking around. I don't think it like trusts like that. Even though our front door is unlocked, I do consider us safe in here. That might be folly, but fuck it. We are also out of meat, right? Like, 0 meat? 0 meat! There's just a lot of blood in there. Oh. I like this item because it's just infinite flashlight. I don't like how it's hooked up to the base power supply. But I feel like that's like it's either a bug or a balancing thing. Like, this thing should not have infinite power and not be like linked up to the base. It should be one or the other. Okay, there we go. Only one more light. It's so weird having a light switch on the outside. Oh shit, that's a real... I thought that was my hunger hallucination. No, that's a real burger. I'm gonna put you in the freezer. I've been like on a saving money spree lately, so I've been buying cheap bread and freezing it so it lasts longer. And I'm spending like no money. Like, I set up a budget where it's like I can't use more than this amount of money every day. And it's some days I don't use any money. Like, I use half of a day's budget to buy like food for 3 days. It's like actually so fucking easy to save money if you cook at home. Okay, let's go get the stuff we ordered. Actually, let's see the other Transformers. How are they looking? Again, I think that like max level Transformer stability should be like 3 times as good as it currently is. And I think there should be a way to close this. Give me my flags and my flat screen TV. That flag is literally in the TV. Okay. You can carry this thing. That's nice. Some of you have never installed one of these by hand and it shows. can't scroll it further out. I want it to be as far to the right as possible, so a little bit left. Come on. Oh, sweet, it hooked up. Okay. Now let me just quickly do this, just in case. Just in case. By the way, the event is over. They got me high on ladybugs and smoking bark. Is this a miraculous ladybug poster, or is this Dracula posting? Either way, how ya doing? How ya doing, alien? Okay, it seems to be working. Wait, is this Sublight Skater?
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
You couldn't tell
you're
it's
gonna
not
find a
Sublight
bargain
Skater.
at Big Bill,
You can kiss
Okay,
my
hold on.
ass.
it's
Let's
our
do all
belief
the
that you're such a
settings.
stupid motherfucker!
Loop.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly
on.
ass!
You heard us
Shove-
right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring
There
your
we go.
title!
Bring your
Let me get
wife.
this back on screen.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of
Then you
challenge
eat a
pissing.
hot
That's
dog.
right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air
This-
straight up and
this
not
is
get
what we
wet,
do
You
in
get no
Norwegian
down
National.
payment.
Don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't
How you
fuck with us
doing,
or we'll
alien?
rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you
Got
to
the hot
fuck off.
dogs.
Hurry up,
rolling-
asshole.
Why
This
does my
event ends the minute
webcam
after
keep
you
on
write us a
focusing?
check.
And it better not bounce, or
I'm
you're
on
a dead
a
motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Discord
Big
call
Bill
with
Hell's
Boba
car.
with my
Almost
webcam.
filthy.
It
And
keeps
exclusive on one of the meanest
unfocused.
sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Normally,
Guaranteed.
it lasts like 8 hours before it
cannoli
unfocuses.
today, and it's great. And I'm about to kill myself.
The average male height of a human being is 5
Is
foot 6
it
inches
too
tall,
quiet?
1.67 meters. The average female is 5'2" or 1.57 meters. Our crewmates in
Wow, I can't believe 611's here.
Yes, this is, by the way, the exact same playlist as when we did the subathon. Cannot save in midair. I'm sitting on a couch.
There's some Scottish people that kind of say
Why is
purple
the
burger
couch-
alarm, purple burger alarm.
We got.
Purple
Hold on, let me. I
burglar
gotta
alarm.
fix my couch. Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burger alarm. Burger.
No, Winnie,
burger.
you'll get it.
Purple burger.
No, you're close.
I don't know who you are or why you
Okay,
keep
that's
being
really
mean to me,
bad.
but you need to be nice to me right now. Hey, I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're being so mean. I don't know who you are.
You ever had Dick's Pizza Alarm? This playlist is like 50 videos. Also, Dick's Pizza Alarm. Don't you mean Mark's Pizzeria? Mark's Pizzeria, where there's cargo bar. That fucking Drama video where he reacts to that is so good. Okay, what is this? Oh, we might have anti-breather. No, what? You know Mark's Pizzeria, right? Like, tell me you know Mark's Pizzeria. It is the anti-breather. No, that's not. Oh wait, it is, but it wasn't where I was looking. Hello, pal. Hello, buddy. How y'all doing? Look at the dude. Look at the guy. What if he's like right here when the gravity gun arrives and he just gets fucking squished? Okay, anti-breather, you're chill. I got no beef with the anti-breather. Dick's Pizza. I do not know Dick's Pizza. I pray that it's short for Richard. Oh. Okay, let's get this up. By the way, Alien, when is Romania's National Day? Chad, when's the National Day for your country? Like Independence Day or like whichever day is like the day where you celebrate the nation. Because in Norway, it's Independence Day and it's 2 days, 17th of May. Norway actually has 2 Independence Days. One independent from Denmark, one independent from Sweden. Oh, I was just about to say we're not getting this to 100. December 1st. That's kind of a strange day for a national day, no? Like, no day is like... obviously, I'm biased, but like December 1st? Union Day. Is that like union between like Wallachia, what was the other one? Wallachia, Sylvania, and fuck, what were they called? Wallachia, which is on the Black Sea coast. You know, it's next to the river. That's Wallachia. It's not next to the Black Sea coast. Wallachia is on the east side of the mountains. And then you have Sylvania, which is on the other side. I got a fucking nightmare demon turning my camera. Okay, where do we put the flags? I think we're gonna go to sleep, then we'll figure out the flag situation. Oh, right. You guys hearing demon noises? I thought I heard like a darkest dungeon fucking demon noise. It might just be my, you know, lack of... Do I not have animations? Oh, no, I do. It might just be my lack of sleep. Okay. Oh, light. This light in the bottom right. There are 3 lights in a row going up the hill, right? The one in the middle turns off and on at random times when you go to bed. I don't know why, and it's scary. Here's the drone delivering the daily supplies. Which, by the way, 1 drive, 1 MRE, that's not enough to last a day. I won't correct you on any of that. Someone on the internet not correcting someone for being wrong? The fuck? What's this? Like, that's like the one thing that unifies the internet. Tumblr, Reddit, 4chan, Twitter, everywhere you go. The one thing they have in common is if you say something that is factually wrong, you will be corrected. They'll try to correct you even if you're factually correct, but... Oh! No, wait, this isn't what I thought it was. What nightmare is this? I thought this was the one we were in the woods, but no, this is like a broken house. Reminded me of the... Oh, it's the base, but I'm tiny. That's the bedroom. This is the base, but I'm small? Now I'm out on the roof, right? It's so hard to see anything. Oh, I fell off. Right, that was me, like, crawling through here, but the base was destroyed. And then I jumped out the window, I think. Every site you posted, I am not a user of. You're on internet, but you're not on Reddit, you're not on Twitter, you're not on 4chan. Well, you don't make a user on 4chan. It's all anonymous. You're not on Tumblr. Okay, listen, if you're not on Tumblr, and you're not on 4chan, and you're not on Twitter, and you're not on Reddit, that actually, like, gives you aura. That makes you cooler. Like, there used to be a time where people would be like, and by time I mean middle school, where we go like, what? You're not on Facebook? Well, you fucking poser, what's wrong with you? Nowadays, it's like, but you're not on anything? Bro, that's so cool.
What the fuck?
This is I'm not gonna watch another streamer play Voices of the Void on my Voices of the Void stream. Fixer, I think it's at nighttime where you get disabled, so you can chill for a while. Now that is Uranus. What do you sound like? You don't sound like much of anything. We're missing 2 skulls. 1 skull is buried. 1 skull is... What happened? What? What? Where are you? Why are you not working? Why is coordinates disabled? There we go. Fuck all of that. I prefer brain cells. There keeps being... By the way, this guy turned around. There keeps being, like, research coming out that's like, hey, using AI instead of doing critical thinking makes people worse at critical thinking. Every time I see something like that, I'm like... I feel vindicated. I've only ever used ChatGPT like twice in my life, and it was to fuck around. It was not to like actually solve something. Okay. That's not where I wanted you. It's good enough. What if I did this? Okay, it... This thing is not that easy to put down. What if we took it further away from the camera? No. There we go. Okay. That's good. Can we put one on the back of the ATV? I saw a lot of people in... not a lot of people. It was pretty much only the Bosusoku. But I saw people in Japan who had, like, the Japanese flag on the back of their motorcycles. Why are you rotating? It was pretty much only the Bosusoku who did it. Which is, like, the young motorcycle gangs. Okay, it's angled differently than what I wanted, but that's good. Oh. Can we put one up there? We could... Oh my god, you scared me. I thought it was the anti-breather. We gotta find a better place to put the two last ones. But I think front door plus ATV covers a lot of ground. The EU4 Voices of the Boy game has crashed? Fatal error? It doesn't look like it crashed. On my screen, I have one of those Windows error box pop-ups. With the stream delay, I don't know if that's visible on your screen yet. Hold on. Okay, I don't think it showed up on your screen. The game very much has not crashed. Should I have saved there? Did I brick my save? Okay, and... I pressed OK on the error box and the game closed. The game did not crash. It was running fine in the background. Ugh. At least I got water. I left Twitch open after the announcement and forgot to check back in again. Anyways, hi. Hello, Entry! For the first time in a while, we got you and Tundra here. How you doing? By the way, Wintry, I was asking chat, when is your national holiday? Because Romania has December 1st, Norway has May 17th, which, you know, that's today. That's why we're eating hot dogs and ice cream. I want to know, like, some fucked up, like, national holidays. Like, does anyone have, like, the 28th of February as a national holiday? 29th of February? Does anyone have 1st of January as a national holiday? 20th of April? There's a lot of fucked up days you can have. Okay. Is the same bricked? I really hope it isn't. It'd be really sad. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was a scam, that the game had crashed, because it's fucking working. I'm gonna assume that was a scam. Okay, now... everything is right over here. Now, we can do our job. What are we gonna spend all of these points on? We could buy infinity flags. I do want a camera to look at the goat. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna get a goat camera. First of all, we can get another signal going. Do we need all of this stuff? Oh, we don't need the drives. That's for true. There we go. Okay. Signal going fine. They don't make noise anymore. They've removed the noise from the satellite arrays. Why? I kind of liked it. We're not gonna do the daily task. We're doing this to farm events. Which, I think the next event is the Terminator, so we should, we're gonna start the download. Okay, that might take a while. We are gonna make more, Molotov cocktails. Is it you that tells me? Not Molotov cocktails, more pipe bombs. Gas. Fill bottles with gas. Okay, and then metal scrap, plastic scrap, glue, electric, and another plastic. Okay. So, we're gonna buy a can... No, wait, we don't need to buy a can of gasoline. We got the baby one, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna buy a bunch of bottles, and then we're gonna, you know, need to drink a lot of beer, but... No, I think you can buy empty bottles now. Right? Glue bottle. I think we have a glue lying around. The glass? Oh. We go food, and it should be... There's no drink section. Fast food so fast, I didn't even put the space. Baguette, beer. I think we just have to buy beer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 pipe bombs should be enough. Okay, and you are an exoplanet. By the way, I've been playing Stellaris. I'm playing Stellaris, like, I was gonna say right now, but I played Stellaris last night. I stayed up until like midnight to play Stellaris because I really enjoyed it. I was playing as the new Wilderness Origin, which makes you like a like you're playing as a planet. You're playing as the ecosystem. You don't have like citizens, you just have like wildlife that you turn into buildings and shit. It was a lot of fun. I played it where I am the wilderness and I try to eat everyone else, and for some reason no one built any armies on their planets, so I just have a single army unit that takes over planets for me. Oh, Alakisha? There's something next to you. Might just be a moving tree. Something over here. I'm assuming it's a moving tree. I don't see anything. It's right in front of Alakisha. Oh, it's a pig! No, okay, get the fuck out of there. I thought the pigs were dead. You're not giving me 3 more pigs to fight, right? Like, there's no way you're giving me 3 more pigs to fight. Come on, that's way too many pigs. I got 2 of them hanging on my wall. We don't want that up. That's just gonna take CPU power I can't afford to give up. Next month, I might be able to buy my computer upgrade pack. New motherboard, new CPU, new RAM. That's gonna be great. I had, my boss came up to me a couple weeks ago, and he said, "Hey, Freshno, we have forgotten to pay you for your overtime work." The game This War of Mine is brutal. I remember people playing that like 10 years ago. That's the one where it's like a cartoon art style to... No, is that the black and white one? Is that the one that's black and white? Because there were 2 games that were kind of similar, came out at the same time. My boss came up to me and said, "Hey, you know those hours you worked overtime? We forgot to pay you for them. We're gonna pay you for them next paycheck. And I get my extra vacation money. I'm gonna get a bunch of extra money next paycheck." No? What's this war of mine? This war of mine. No, this is the game I was thinking of. Can you guys hear this? Okay, my microphone isn't picking it up, but my neighbors is in the stairwell and they're yelling loudly. They're allowed to sell. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, I don't want the stream to hear it in case they say, you know, the exact address they're at. I thought This War of Mine was black and white. That was the game I was thinking of. I just thought it was black and white. Now, Surfer, Alakisha, I don't know how old you are. I gotta be honest, I think you're like... I don't know, in my head, Alakisha is like 21. Which is weird, because I'm 28, and she's my daughter. Don't think too much about that. In cat years. No, her mom's not a cat. Her mom is a rabbit. Boba. Boba is a human in real life, but her avatar is a rabbit. No, she's not a furry. But I am a ghost. I'm not sure if that makes me a furry. We got off on the wrong foot. My point is, you're not getting any beer. Okay. So, can we fill these without drinking, though? Macoolio, welcome in. How you doing? Macoolio, it's the 17th of May. How do you feel about that, huh? Swedish bastard. It's my day. It's not your day. It's my day. I'm gonna eat hot dogs and ice cream. Fuck you. Chad, it's cool. I'm Norwegian. They're Swedish. We're supposed to do this. Furry as well. Welcome in. I think you need to empty them first. How you guys doing? Yeah. You gotta. Yeah, Alakisha, you should not watch your dad chug fucking 4 beers in the garage at 10:50 in the morning. Can you guys hear my neighbors? My microphone is not pinging it up, but they're yelling so fucking loud. They're allowed to. I'm not being like a stick in the butt. Loop, you should be sequence. What is 611?
I can't believe 611's here.
Okay, you watch this while I go get drunk in the garage.
Word. I'm gonna bring us home safely. You don't gotta worry about a thing. Has it ever crossed your mind that I can kill us both right fucking now?
Hi. Let me get out of your way.
I alone shall offer you.
Oh no, we're watching this. Hold on.
Gift of tenderness, in the very bosom of my embrace.
If you don't know Ring, this is great.
Drink peace, happiness, and
you
oblivion
suggested that
from
video?
my breast.
I fucking love Alvarez.
No taste for peace and happiness. And as for oblivion, my little fishy, you're already history.
Does anyone know the name of this song? Because I fucking love this song. This might be way too fucking loud. Kiss? Neon Blade? Wait, you know the name of the song? Oh, let's fucking go. Okay. I'm gonna chug 4 beers in my garage at 11:17 in the morning. Oh god, no. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my. Okay, we gotta fill these with gasoline. Well, I should probably have picked them up instead of left them on the ground. There we go. Hold on a second. Okay, can I have the beer, please? It's a good thing Alakisha isn't watching me do this. This is not a good... Okay, I'm gonna try to carry it. Okay, and then don't break it. Okay, good. Okay, we're upside down now. We're so drunk, we're upside down. It's a 2 in the middle. Almost already empty. Okay, it's that one. It's... Okay, they're all empty. We are not filling them with gasoline. I really want to go watch the videos. I do not want Alakisha to see me like this. Was that moo noise in game, or was that in real life? Because I heard a cow go moo, and I live downtown. The damn chunk of Elmo hitting 611 streamlining gets me every time. It's so good. The oh, it's from the fucking TV. It's the TV playing sound effects. Okay, hold on. I can't walk over to Alakisha like this. She cannot see me this drunk. I should go to sleep, but the bed is upstairs. Sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. If she's busy watching TV, she won't see me fucking hammered. Oh, okay, sleep it off. Okay, we just needed like a 15-minute nap. Oh, you are dangerously close. Okay. Where? What the fuck happened? What happened? I did not get that drunk. What the fuck is this? Good way to spend Swiss taxpayer money. You are concerned about her seeing you like this, which is a good thing. Listen, she is old enough to drink. That doesn't mean she should. What? How did my table flip? This is made of concrete. I know I was drunk, but Jesus Christ, I didn't know I had this power. Like, imagine you got drunk, you woke up with like a boulder in your living room. You'd be like, holy shit, am I like drunk Superman? Am I like Popeye but for alcohol? Okay, that was surprisingly easy to flip. How you doing?
You and me, but that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Oh! I fucking love this video.
Bury me, go!
This is why I only watch streamers or
I'm dragging him!
now.
I'm dragging him! Did you see that?
Which is why I can't watch my own stream for at least 2 years. Don't bring me down. Bury me, bury me. Okay. Listen, I don't know how I did this, but I accept that I did it. I'm not gonna push the blame for this on anyone else. It's probably a good time to get the shrimp back out of here. Bow tie. I am so glad you guys can't hear my neighbors. They're so loud. You don't know many things about yourself until you get drunk. When I'm drunk, I am kind of like exactly the same person. Like, I don't have like a big change in myself between like drunk and not drunk. Though I feel like that's something everyone says, and then they get drunk and you're like, oh, that was a fucking lie. But I've had other people back me up on this, that like, when I'm drunk, I'm just kind of like normal. Except I'm like less inhibited. Like, I'm not like, you know, sometimes you do the thing where you're like, I want to talk about this thing, but I'm scared it's like not gonna fit with the group. Like, let's say you're like, you fucking love dinosaurs. You want to talk about dinosaurs, but then you're like, this is not the place to be talking about dinosaurs. When I'm drunk, I don't do that. I just talk about dinosaurs. Sisyphus could probably overcome the course of the boulder, being forced to roll back down if he were drunk. Some of you haven't read Sisyphus in the original Greek, and it shows. You must imagine Sisyphus happy. Sisyphus likes having the boulder. Like, the whole point of Sisyphus is that it would be worse if the boulder wasn't there. Sisyphus, you're like, Sisyphus is cursed to roll the boulder up a hill. What would be worse? No boulder, because then there wouldn't be anything to do. It's about finding meaning where there is none, about making your own meaning. Like, if you took Sisyphus, if you went to Hades and you were like, hey, Sisyphus, I'm gonna get rid of the boulders, you can chill. He'd get sad, because now he doesn't have anything to do. Sisyphus is the boulder, just as much as the boulder is Sisyphus. Normal. I'm not sure what that normal is in context, because we're going like 200 words a minute here. But just a Twitch chatter typing normal in, like, as a quote, is just very funny and concerning. I'm saying sober because a health issue I was born with, at least it leaves me available as an appointed sober driver. I also stay sober, but that's just because I don't like alcohol. I don't like the taste of alcohol, I don't like spending money on alcohol, and I prefer being sober. Like, I have more fun when I'm sober than when I'm drunk. Sometimes I tell that to people and they're like, stop lying. And I'm like, what's your life like where you think this is a lie? Okay. Okay, now we have to not break those. To do that, you first have to learn ancient Greek. What the fuck did you guys do in school? You didn't learn Greek in school? Next, you're gonna tell me you didn't learn to do, like, a backwards tomahawk flip, okay? You didn't learn Greek? What the fuck? You didn't learn how to count the legs of a millipede? What do they teach you kids nowadays? Like, what, math and taxes? You're never gonna need that. What if you get transported back to the fucking Iliad? You're gonna walk up to Achilles going like, hey man, what's up? And you're gonna end up looking like Hector. He's gonna tie you to the back of his chariot, run you around Troy until you're nothing left. If you're lucky, your soul is gonna witness Paris shooting him in the heel. That's where they get the word from. But like, you're not gonna understand what they're saying because you don't know fucking ancient Greece, now do ya? Also, that's Mycenaean Greece. I'm not sure if it's ancient Greece, like Republic era, or is ancient Greece Mycenaean era? Because I might be off by 1,000 years. Either way, the sea people don't care what you're talking about, and they're gonna burn the city down right now. You use pictographs to communicate with him. After all, they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. Achilles is gonna run you through with a fucking spear 2 times over before he looks at your drawing of like an anime woman who is also a wolf. And I'm not just saying that because your name is that furry. I thought that up before I read your name. Okay, so we need metal. I actually think we need 2 metal. Is it 2 metal or is it 2 plastic? So we add metal. We need 2 plastic. Okay, so 1 metal, 2 plastic, 1 electric. Plastic. Oh, we don't have electric. Okay. We can make it. It's very cheap. So what do we need now? We need 1 electric and we need 1 glue. I'm not sure if we still have the glue. There used to be glue here. Whoa! A fucking banana! There used to be glue here. I'm not... We could see our own face there for a second. We can go buy it. By the way, it's getting foggy. I think that counts as an event.
I'm not loyal
shit,
to
that guy's
anybody. I'm a
close.
demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will.
Dracula, I'm not sure that's like something to brag about. Okay, so we want drives. 8 drives per electric scrap. So we need 4 electric scrap. That is 32 drives. Cannot save in midair. I'm sitting in a chair. The TV is killing me? Can you guys hear the TV through the wall? This is what the Godzilla movies are like. If you haven't seen the original.
Wait, you're the guys
this
gonna
was
fight
really good.
me?
We have a lot from
I'll
NCS
have you
Artist.
know,
I really
I'm
like
the strongest
NCS
character
Artist.
in fiction. No one can ever defeat me with my go gadget murder Goku.
Fucking explosion. He looks exactly like Bryan Cranston. You watch your videos in peace, okay? I'm gonna go make bombs in the garage. Don't tell the authorities. Saxon Hale would win against Goku, no questions asked. I really like how they ended Saxon Hale's story in the comics. I was like, how are they gonna end like Saxon Hale's deal in the comics? I really like what they did. Him and the lady I always forget the name of, fighting the Jaguars or whatever it was. I thought that was a good way of ending it. Because you're like, okay, they're old, are they gonna be killed? But then it's also like, it's fucking Saxon Hale, dude. It's like Australian Chuck Norris. Which I think traditionally would be Crocodile Dundee. You guys haven't seen Crocodile Dundee? You should watch Crocodile Dundee. Would Saxon Hale beat Goku though? The thing... Oh, we do have Blue. See, the thing is, Goku is like serious power scaling. Saxon Hale is comedy power scaling. It's like if you ask, could Bugs Bunny beat Superman? Bugs Bunny is weaker than Superman and slower than Superman, but he is silly. And like Superman punches Bugs Bunny, it's gonna be some kind of joke, some kind of fucking Rube Goldberg machine that's gonna like launch kryptonite at him. Nail, axle, electric scrap, electric. Okay, I miscalculated. I miscalculated, but we're still fine. Now this should make me a pipe bomb. Average psycho that has kids be like... What? Molotov. Drive, Molotov, gas can, nail, axle nail. Wait, did I miss something? No, is this called a Molotov? I don't think it is. Okay. Gas. We have gas. We put it in bottles. We got metal. Plastic. Improve by gluing together an electronic part to the tube, fix it with plastic, and strap it to the tube. Two plastic, we have that. We also have an electronic. Do we need, like, one of the joints? Like, did we need one of these? Because I thought we figured out we don't. We don't. Is it just Molotov? I don't think it is. That's a different thing. Comedy power scaling always wins over serious. That is true. Now you watch your TV, I'm gonna be making bombs in the garage. Fine. Well, I think there's a quote 201. Quote ad. Now you watch your TV. I'm gonna be making bombs in the garage. 201, let's go. What did it call the sequel to 101 Dalmatians? Was it 102 Dalmatians or was it 201 Dalmatians? Either way, it probably went straight to TV. Why doesn't... Oh wait, do I need this as like a recipe book? No, because this is a notepad. This isn't a blueprint. I remember it being 101. That's the first movie, is 101 Dalmatians. Okay, so we have metal scrap, right? We have metal scrap. By God, we have electric scrap. 2 plastic. 1 glue. Okay, that's really fucking loud. That's a great video, but that video was really fucking loud. Is your cold pipe... Fuck it, I'm trying to make Molotov. I see what happens. Okay, normally you don't ignite the Molotov until it's like ready to go, but you know what? Fuck it. All we can. Again, it's Molotov. It might be we do need one of those arbor roll joints, but like not the one we were looking at. Pyromaniac. Is limb joint? It's not ball joint. What am I doing wrong here? Let me just look this up quick, because we made these before. Voices of the Void. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Okay, do we have the crafting? You can turn this into a sticky bomb? What the fuck? Instructions can be found on the river wall near Tango. Wait. Pipe bombs only crafting user for sticky bombs. They're still able to be activated and thrown. I didn't know I could make fucking sticky bombs. Pipe bomb, glue bottle, plastic scrap, electric scrap. The instructions can be found on the river wall near Tango? Hold on. First of all, let's make a sticky bomb and then let's check this out. So, you can become a sticky. That consumed the... Okay, that's cool. River wall near Tango. Let me take a look at that. Tango is you. That's not the recipe I'm looking at. We did not find there. The recipe I'm looking at, we found at the Transformer. Okay. No, it's the fancy, which is actually kind of equally good. Is that a Casio? The watch? Holy shit, it is! It looks exactly like my fucking Casio watch. I have a Casio... What's the number on this? Casio A163? Or is this a Casio 3298? That looks exactly like my fucking Casio watch I got from my brother. Sweet. Oh, we're gonna be using sticky bombs on the robot. You are so lucky there's a robot fight happening. You work now? Yes. Oh, we can't put the flag on. Yeah, well, that's okay. On the river wall near Tango. It looked like an F91W to me. You can tell the Casio, like, what model it is? I'm not sure if that's impressive or concerning. How... You can look at a Casio and be like, that's the watch. Yes? Listen, don't let me shit on your special interest, but that is remarkable. That is like actually a thing. I will say I have done the exact same thing. Back in the day, I played so much Call of Duty Black Ops 1 on my PlayStation 3. I could tell which gun someone was using by the sound it made when they shot it. Like I would be about to walk around a corner, I heard shooting, I could go like, that's a FAMAS, or like, that's the AUG. That's how much fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 1 I played on the PlayStation 3. My opinion, the best COD game ever made. Never played Modern Warfare 2 though. Okay, on the river wall near Tango. It has to be this thing, right? Oh, shit. Okay. River wall. Has to be this, but I don't think the rest will be waterlogged. It's like one of the most popular digital watches in the world. No, my deal is not, oh, you could tell it was a Casio. My deal is you could tell which Casio it was. Because the Casios look really similar. They look really, especially like this Casio, the low-res one. My point is not, like, oh, you could see it was a Casio. My point is you could see which model of Casio it is. And again, that's not a bad thing. It's just, like, interesting. Can you just walk on the bottom of this without a scuba mask? Still speaking of that model. Okay, this might be one of the items that's not spawned here. Oh, fuck you. There was at like 47 the last time I checked. Oh. I really wish the transformer stability, like this, was like halfway up the tree. Highest level stability should be like 6 hours without needing to touch anything. Okay, which one is it? It might be the one up there because they're starting the boss fight. Which case it would probably be good to send Alakisha after it. And we might run into a pig on the way. I'm not sure how large the pig's aggro radius is. It's not this one. Which makes sense, because that's the one we most recently reset. Oh yeah, it's the one up there. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about video games that I was playing. I was playing video games and something weird happened. Oh yeah, I tried playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a pretty good game, but I just have like so many fucking bugs with it. Like my Red Dead Redemption 2. Did I say Red Dead Redemption 1? I meant Red Dead Redemption 2. My Red Dead Redemption 2, when I turn it on, the sound crackles and I have to change my settings in my sound card. And also the volume is so fucking quiet. And it keeps being quiet. And it's not the bug a bunch of people had, where you have to go in like your audio mixer and turn it up. No, it's in max in the audio mixer. It's maxed in the game. The volume just chooses to be really fucking quiet for some reason. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing. I do not know where I'm driving. Does it have a missing button in the top right? Brother, I don't know. I can barely tell that it's a Casio. I'll give you a look at it, but first things first is this generator. Want me to tell you? Yes, please. Because I thought I had the pipe bomb recipe. I'm gonna make a bunch of sticky bombs, though. Wonder how much glue you get out of one bottle? I was about to say a can, but a bottle of glue. Now, please, no Terminator. I'm not really ready for it. Doesn't look like there's a Terminator yet. Okay, sweet. You see a... Fuck is that light? You get 2 bottles. Ah. You're in an event. Oh. Okay. What is the aura rolls doing? Oh fuck! It's the Terminator event. No. 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 No, it's not. It didn't drop anything. Okay. Aura rolls. Why is there a light on your tree? No, it is the fucking Terminator event. Okay. Prepare. What are you doing here? Do you have a light at the top of your tree? We're staying away from that thing. I don't think that thing opens until we get close. We're gonna go the long way around. Can I drive over the fucking grill? Okay, well, the Terminator has arrived. Oh, okay, the box is closed. That's good. Oh, Jesus Christ! The box is closed. I saw my fucking eyes. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Is it aggroed on us? Because this thing doesn't have infinite aggro range. I don't think it's aggroed on us yet. Why am I not using my lights? We're gonna go home. We're gonna craft bombs. We're gonna try to lure this guy. I'm dead. How did I take no damage? We're gonna try to lure this guy into our garage. And we're gonna spam him with bombs. And I really hope they gave us like something that's worth it from this guy. It's like in the past, this guy would just drop big gas cans. Effectively. Which aren't really worth it. Also, we never got the murder Kerfer event. I'm not sure if that's because we have orange Kerfer or if we just didn't have like a regular Kerfer. We only had Omega. Jesus, this music is oppressive. This guy cannot open doors. And he doesn't have infinite aggro range. So we should be fine. Stop doing shit like that. We're also wearing the fire protection suit. I'm pretty sure we are. Oh. Oh. Okay. We are out of power at home, though. No, wait. This should be good. Just... No. Is another one of the fucking Transformers dead? No, they're all good. Okay, we just need to hit the buttons. In complete darkness. So the nice thing about having the Terminator is we know nothing else scary is going to happen in the meantime. Okay. It's a light switch here, no? Oh, there it is. Okay, beautiful. Again, this guy can't walk through doors. Okay, sounded like my neighbor just fucking dropped a piano down their stairs. Again, I got no idea what the fuck. I don't know how they're celebrating National Day, but they're being really loud today. Okay, the music stopped. I think that's because we're too far away from it. Okay, you chilled. This is a fucking screenshot the stream. This is a work of art. This is the funniest image that's ever been on my screen. Imagine the basement having emergency lights. The fucked up thing is it has emergency lights. They just don't turn on for some reason. Okay. Okay, it's not moving. That's good. That means we can make as many... Oh, come on. What the fuck is wrong with the Transformers? 13? Why? Why are they so fucking low? Yeah, that's you. You, I mean. Okay. Why are the Transformers so ass? I don't think the Molotov is gonna do anything against this guy. Pipe bomb. Cannot make a sticky bomb, so that probably means the glue is empty. Where did the pipe bomb go? Pipe bomb. Or no, it's probably just metal scrap that's missing. Okay, plastic, metal. And then plastic. Isn't plastic scrap a little hard? No, it's plastics. It's rubber scrap that's hard to get in this, right? Sticky bomb. Okay, we are slowly becoming Demo Man TF2. Okay, and then we need one more bottle of gasoline, which means we're gonna have to get fucking insanely drunk again at some point, but that's okay. Fix the transformer. Engineer moment? What do you mean? We're making sticky bombs. How are we not? Oh, metal scrap. That's why it's engineer moment. Team Fortress 2. I know some people have done tests on this. Like Great Blue and Shonic did tests on this. Like TF2, if any class could use any weapon. And I think what they ended up with was like Flog Scouts was the best build. Flog Scout with Gunslinger, I think was the best build for any class can use any weapon. Is Demo making his own bombs? That's actually a really good question. Demo Man in TF2 is canonically like a billionaire, right? Isn't that the deal? Like Demo Man is really fucking rich. Soldier lives in a cave made of Australium. So technically speaking, he is extremely rich. He just, you know, doesn't know it. I'm pretty sure Demo Man, canonically speaking, is rich. Right? I don't know a lot about TF2 lore. I didn't know Spy was actually Scout's dad until, like, chat told me. Okay, we have 2 sticky bombs. There's no way that's enough. And I like the sticky bombs. Why is there a rubber duck here? I like the bombs as a weapon. I've said that I think Voices of the Void should have a way for you to fight back, but it should be impractical. You shouldn't have like a gun that's just easy to use. You should have something that is impractical, like a musket or the bombs. Like you shouldn't have like normal weapons. Are all the merch technically filthy rich? Are they? Because like Merasmus got tortured to death because Soldier didn't want to pay $5 to the Korean mafia. Are all of them rich? Medic is probably rich. Scout is divorced like 5 times, so you know, child support money, I'm not sure how that works out in that era, in that region of the US. I'm not really sure. I don't know. We might hit the door because the game is like loading. Ah, no, I didn't. Wait. Why is the door so fucking ominous? Intimidating and evil door. Okay, I'm assuming we can't just do a Molotov. No. It has to be the bottle. I don't want to pick up. Hold you, put you in inventory. Put you there. Okay. I think 3 sticky bombs is what we want, so we're gonna need to buy... We're wearing the fire protection shit. We need to buy 1 more beer. Good thing Alakisha's asleep right now. She doesn't see... What is happening? That one just did like mitosis. And the boss is chilling at the corner of the map? What's happening? What the fuck is going on? Also, you're getting kind of close to home. I don't like that. One is to be poor and another is to be stingy with money. I don't disagree, but was Demo Man really rich or was Demo Man really poor? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, is that the anti-breather chilling next to the gravity gun? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I'm ordering beer while there's a fucking Terminator after my ass. Is a beer being delivered? 2 seconds since I ordered it, I'm already checking, like, the tracking. I don't like how close you are. You're too close. I don't like that. I like how far away you are. Okay, the drone's coming. It should be all we need. You know, Soldier is not in all his faculties. Did he ever explain what the deal with Soldier was? Like, was there a reason Soldier is, like, the way he is, or... Did it, like, test him with, like, a weird serum? Or something, or did he, like, get shot in the head? Demo Man is a rich man, but his blood alcohol content is enough to make robots that drink blood get alcohol poisoning. I think I remember that joke, actually. That's from when they do the man versus machine stuff, right? Like, the robots try to drink their blood, and then they can't drink Demo Man. I drank gasoline by accident. And then they revive because Medic pours their blood back inside their... I do not remember the TF2 comic at all. Let's go take a little nap. And we'll make another bomb. Then we'll fight a space alien. I like how it's legit like a 2-second nap. Stop being drunk. Pipe bomb. We need plastic, which we don't have, but we can make.
Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush.
I heard Dracula Flow before Twitch told me someone redeemed it. Really good for your teeth, that gas is. Okay. One of these is plastic. I think Gumai Sour is plastic. I like sour gummies. Alakisha, you know what? There you go. More comfy on the couch than on the floor. And we put the bag over there and the bag over there. Plastic strap, sticky bomb. Okay, and I think the glue bottle is infinite. And this, I think 3 might be enough. We're gonna fight the dude in here, so all of this is like forfeit. Pretty much all the shit we got in here will be destroyed in the process. And we're gonna wait until daytime though before we lure him in. Oh, it's on this side. We're gonna fight him the same way we did last time. Did I not turn on the light upstairs? I want to check out, by the way, where the Auroral treehouse is. That white glow coming out of the top of one of the trees. Save. There we go. The reason why Soldier is the way he is, the Merc got bottled water, Soldier drank tap water, and there was lead in the tap water. Ah. Did you guys see Emis's Blue? Emis's Blue was really good. The one thing I didn't like about Emis's Blue is that, like, it's all got custom voice acting, right? At the end of Emis's Blue, Soldier yells, but it's, the actual Soldier yell for TF2, and that doesn't work that well with the how do we call it, with the like, it's voice acting and the yell, you can tell it's two different actors, and I didn't like that too. Soldier from what game? Team Fortress 2, Martinus. TF2, also known as Five Nights at Freddy's, the prequel. Okay. Molotov isn't gonna do shit, but we might use the Molotov against the Fossil Hounds, which, I gotta be honest, I don't think that's doing much. Okay, now before we fight the killer robot from outer space, let's do our job a little. We gotta keep our priorities straight. And I don't think killing the robot makes it so that the drive-by aliens stop fucking with our electricity. I think they still keep fucking with our electricity, which is really annoying, but... One fact about lead in tap water? Sure. I'll take a fact about lead in tap water. Is this gonna be how the ancient Romans put lead in tap water, or is this gonna be about, what's this gonna be about? Okay. Where's the robot? The robot doesn't despawn. I refuse to believe it despawns. If it does, oh no, shit, it might just be really close to base, actually. It might be right over there, actually. You? $100. Get you down to 98. A little bit. There we go. This is gonna be a this is gonna be an unknown or an object. If it's unknown, it's not gonna be worth anything. If it's object, it might be interesting. We'll see though if we get signal glossary updated. If we don't get signal glossary updated, it's not gonna be worth it. There's something right in the woods here. It's like up here, no? No movement. There's no unnatural light. It might be further over here. Where are you? That's the obelisk. We don't care about that one. It's that one. It's like straight up the hill from the obelisk. It's like up here. Fuck, is it? The obelisk is there, and then it's straight up the hill. Obelisk doesn't make red light all the time anymore, which is kind of nice. It's like there. It's in this area. It might just be a moving tree, which, you know, it's fairly common. I really like the cameras in this game. The cameras are fantastic. It's unknown. That thing's not gonna be worth anything. Okay, daytime is very close. When it's daytime, I'm gonna go lure the robot into the garage and we're gonna freaking murder it. Lead in tap water is problem only in places that have low concentration of minerals in the water. Water isn't hard. The minerals deposit itself from hard water, coating the pipes makes it safe. It only becomes a problem if the coating is compromised. There are pictures on the internet of really old pipes from Prague. I think I've seen this actually. Hold on. Old water pipe Prague. I don't care about the AI. No, that's it. I'm not seeing the image I'm thinking about, because I've seen an image where it's like, do I have the pencil still, or how did you lose this? I've seen an image where it's like the inside of a metal pipe, but it's like it's basically covered in stones on the inside, and it was like, hey, this thing is actually safe to consume because of reasons. And I was like, what? And the thing was like, yeah, I think it's enough dilly-daddling. I'm gonna go get this guy. I'm really scared the box is gonna break and all of the items in it are gonna fall out, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Last time we fought this guy, we used a gravity gun to make him fall over. We don't have the gravity gun this time, so it's gonna be a bit harder. Can I send a link? You can post it in Discord. That's like natural. I don't want to be, you know, hit by a flamethrower. This guy has smoke coming out of him. He's right here. We get aggro? He's not really doing anything. You okay, dude? Is this guy like neutral? He doesn't attack us unless we attack him? Or are you stuck? The wheels are moving, but he's not moving. I think if I get too close, it's gonna shoot me with the fire. He could be stuck. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I fucking missed. I missed. Also, it didn't explode. I don't think I pulled the pin. It was like this. Do you not have a hitbox? That definitely hit him. And he got stunned for a second. Okay. Does this reset the stun? Fighting him like this is not advised. Oh, they changed how fast it turns around. Never mind, we might actually be able to just kill him like this. He used to turn around like instantly. But his wheels have a hitbox. They really nerfed this guy, it seems like, unless it gets faster and faster. Okay, he might get faster and faster. Why did I fall over? Why did I fall over? Okay, this guy might actually be way easier now than he used to be. He is so much slower. Okay, I'm not gonna try to rope him to the ground. I don't think that's gonna be effective. Okay, I don't know where his canister went. I don't know. There's the canister, okay. Can't grab this? Oh, it's really fucking heavy. Okay, we're chilling with that thing. Pipe is on Discord also to add Romans knew about lead being bad. Most pipes are actually made from terracotta. In my head, terracotta is like a Chinese thing. Like terracotta is like what they used in China. To me, I believe you when you say that, but to me, thinking like Romans used terracotta is kind of like, huh? Because terracotta is just a type of clay, right? This guy got nerfed heavily. This guy, if I knew the pipe bomb stunned him, there's another pipe bomb left up there. If I knew they stunned him, we could probably have just murdered him instantly with those three. Like break the first can on his back. normally and then just afterwards stun lock them. Clay is much easier to obtain than lead. That sounds true. I think this guy's pathfinding is also kind of fucked. You're not as scary as you used to be. Like, you used to be a legitimately hard boss fight. But it might get like faster and faster the less health he has. You're gonna need to tank a little bit of the fire. Boop! Okay, he's stuck behind the wall. I'm not gonna throw a Molotov at him, but I am gonna do this. Close it. No, 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 no. No! Okay. You might need to do the same thing, but then, like, escape him on the inside. That's okay, we didn't have anything explosive there either. Yeah, and anyway. Which means you probably can't burn. No, we don't have anything there that's working. Like, nothing there is, like, fatally important. Are you stuck again? They made this guy way slower. Ow. Good thing we got the anti-fire suit. We probably would have burned to death by now if we didn't. This guy doesn't really know what's going on. You can't turn to the left? Okay, never mind. This is this one shipwreck with the lead. Oh, it's because he ran me over. There we go. I was locked in the garage. I'm gonna go throw a Molotov cocktail on him. I think his lighting is making the game run a little bit slower. Like his giant light is fucking up the game. They really nerfed this guy, which I do think he needed a nerf. I'm not sure if this might be too much of a nerf, though. I don't think he's aggro. Yeah, that didn't stun him. That just made him mad. I think when the beeps are slow, that means he's not aggro. We might be able to sneak in a couple hits on him from behind. I missed my axe. We're gonna go look for it again. The pickaxe. 50% the same word. Stealth mode. I don't think crouching makes us more stealth. I'm standing on him? You get slower again? Yeah. Listen, despite me wearing a fireproof suit, we do still take damage from him. It is really annoying how he can just run us over and that makes us fall. That is a little annoying. Lambert, you are gonna provide me with some healing, okay? He's still aggro in there, but we're gonna be okay. We could go and pick up the thing he dropped, but... You know what? While we're running on healing, let me take a look at this picture on this one. Oh, holy shit! That is not the picture I was thinking about. That doesn't look like a pipe. That looks like a log. It doesn't look like a pipe with like crystals in it. That looks like a log with a ring of metal around it. You are in a very not good spot. Wait a second. You think the knife is good? It's like the fastest melee weapon in the game. No idea about the damage. He does not like being in the garage. He fucking hates it. Wait, what if? Whoa, okay, no. Okay, he's immune to being rogue. kind of wanted to rope the pickaxe. He is looking straight at us. We're gonna let him chill. What if we put Lambert in the room? Lambert heals us if we're close to him. If we put Lambert is indestructible. He cannot be destroyed. If we put Lambert in the room, that might help us. Scientists go to Roman shipwreck with 30 tons of lead on it. If you asked me how much a Roman ship could carry, I would not guess 30 tons. The lead was perfect for a neutrino detector thanks to having low radiation levels because it was under the water for 2,000 years. Oh, I've heard about people using like old shipwrecks to make like Geiger counters. Why is there a flame-throwing robot in the garage? This is the last boss of the game. Can you stand in a bucket of water? So there's 2 types of fire damage in this game. When he shoots us with the fire, we take damage. And then we get afterburn. We keep burning. We are immune to keep burning because of our fire suit. But we still take damage from the initial fire. Basically, we only take the damage in the moment, but we're immune to DOT. And underwater, the same stuff happens. That's what we tried to do the first time. We tried to fight him at the bottom of the lake. Get dunked on. What if we shot him with the fire extinguisher? Shoot gun? We do not have the shoot gun. The gun has 1 bullet, and I'll be damned if I waste it on this tin can motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot an alien with that thing. Can I leave the... No, I cannot leave the room here. He is stuck, though. What if we took the elevator? Because I kind of want to get past him. We're gonna reset the aggro. You're looking at me. Right now, you're looking at me. Have you bombed him? Yes, and actually, the bombs were really good. We can look for the one bomb that missed, actually. So, the bombs stun him for, like, a good amount of time. I'm not sure if they deal damage, too. But we threw the bomb at him, and he got stunned. So I think if I had killed the first phase normally, I could probably have used the bombs to stun lock him through phase 2. But we missed the first bomb. And I didn't realize they stunned him, so we didn't do that strategy. Now the bomb is sticky. There it is. Okay, sweet. We got the bomb. And then the axe, which I'm pretty sure is the best melee weapon in the game, should be around here. He did not have a lot of HP when we were swinging at him with the axe. But it could have been knocked all over, because we had the axe. Hold on a second, I gotta refresh my Twitch, because it's very delayed. It could have been knocked all over, the axe. Which kind of sucks, because I think the axe is unique. I think there's only one axe in the game. You might find it when we walk through here, because like that's where we were standing where we dropped it. Then he might have rolled over it and like knocked it away. But we got the pickaxe, which is also pretty good. Pickaxe is what we used the first time we fought the evil Kerfer. I really hope they added like a crafting recipe for this thing. Because this is what you get for beating the boss. You get 2 of these canisters, which has like 900 gas in them each. Which, that much gas is nice, but you can't hold these or nothing. Like, you can't do anything with them. I hope they like actually added something you can do with these. But I'm just gonna put you like here so we can tell where you are, and I'm gonna go stun the robot and try to kill it. This grenade is gonna stun him, but we're gonna hit him with the pickaxe, and hopefully it's gonna be enough to kill. Is he right next to the door? Yep. 7 hits, I think? Where'd my pickaxe go? What do you do to my pickaxe? There it is. It seems he needs to take like a little break, if you know what I mean. Like he goes like hard, by the way, hot dog time. There's a lot of food in this hot dog. And it's also like 3 days old right now. It seems like he gets slower. After he shoots the fire and he's really fast and then he gets slower. I also think making a flamethrower would be nice. And I think a flamethrower would be a cool weapon in this game, considering the most common enemy is a mannequin. I think there should be fewer mannequins. I think the mannequins should be stronger. And having a flamethrower would fit well with that. Because right now he's turning really fast. Does your turning speed lower? By the way, I like how the aliens like murder robot is kind of like grimy. I ran fucking through his neck. I think if you have physics damage enabled, this boss becomes way harder. Missed the jump. Are you just gonna be stuck in a corner forever, or are you gonna move? I think he's stuck. Like the thing you can do with the gravity gun is you can just grab this dude and like put him on his side. He can right himself up, but not very good at that. Did the Auri roll crafting book get destroyed? Nah, it didn't. That thing's indestructible. Okay, you stuck? Homie? Can't move? I'm gonna try to jump on him. I think I know what's up. I think a lot of his turning speed is turning with the weeds. I don't think the pickaxe made him stuck. I just think he ran into the wall too hard and got like stuck in the geometry. I think a lot of the reasons he turns fast is because he doesn't just do this, like he doesn't just turn his head, he also turns his wheel. Like one wheel drives forward, the other drives backwards, that makes him like spin in place. I think the reason he turns so fast is he does that at the same time he turns his head around. Let's see if we can get a couple hits up. I am missing every fucking hit. All of my hits are misses. Whoa! Why was this thing moving? Why was this thing moving around? Oh. We're fucking diagonal. What happened? Did something get stuck under you? That is so weird going diagonal with stuff like this. Like, this guy's way easier if you have the gravity gun, but... Go. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Beautiful. That was way easier than the last time. This guy got an insane nerf. This guy is so much easier than he used to be. So now we got like 1 billion pieces of this guy, which I don't think you craft anything with these. I think the only thing you do with these is like you can saw them down for scraps. Is there any lore implications on this guy? I don't think there is. Why is there like a... Oh, it's because there's a piece of metal chunk there. I think we just sawed this guy down. Then we got the second tank, which has less fuel in it, which I don't know what you do with those. Okay. Drive, gas can, nail, axle. Let's put the stuff back. Let's clean this place up a bit. That actually went rather well. We fucked up the bombs. We could be more effective with our use of the bombs. But, like, we beat him first try. We did lure him into our base, but, like, that's just strategy. That's just him having bad tactics. Time to scrap him for pennies on the pound. We're talking pennies on the ton. I think using those treads for use to make a combat vehicle could be fun. So they have said, the developers, that they are the next update to this game, they're gonna change how the ATV works. They're gonna upgrade the ATV, they're gonna make it so you can upgrade the ATV. Like, they're gonna add a bunch of stuff to the ATV. It would be kind of cool if this guy dropped something that you could, like, craft with the ATV to give it, like, treads. That would be cool. And then have it be like the treaded ATV can, like, drive much more, like, sharp inclines and stuff like that. Have, like, better traction, better torque. Like, just straight up be like an upgrade to the ATV. That would be cool. I really like the idea of crafting these cans into a flamethrower. Because I think if this game has weapons, the weapons should be non-standard. It shouldn't be basic. It should be a little weird. And I think a flamethrower fits that. It's kind of like Dead Space 1. You guys know in Dead Space 1? Dead Space 1 doesn't give you, like, here's a shotgun, here's a pistol, here's an assault rifle. No. Dead Space 1 gives you, like, a weapon that shoots saw blades and, like, an arc welder. Like, that kind of shit. And I like that. When, like, you have to make do with non-standard weaponry. And that's what I think this game should have. Like, let me have, like, a power drill as a melee weapon. A nail gun could be fun as a nail gun that does no damage to mannequins, but might pin them to the ground. That could be something. But then again, you have to be very careful with a game like this, that it doesn't become an action game. Because I don't think this should be an action game. I think this should be primarily a horror game. It should be a horror ambiance video game. So, like, action elements, absolutely, but it should be not very horror. No, sorry, it should be horror, but it should be not very action. Oh, we killed the boss. That's good. Every person I watch stream this game, Joel, I'm not sure if you can hear my coughing. I think the microphone stopped it. Haven't gotten far enough in the game to fight this boss, which is kind of lame, but it's day 45, you know. It's a very late boss fight. Day 45 of 52, but I think the story events stop happening long before 52. I hope this isn't the last story event, because this was the last story event on the last update. Or, well, there's still aliens that, like, fly by your house and, like, drop stuff from the sky. And, like, turn off your Omega Curses, which is really annoying. But you'd think that now that we destroyed the robot, it would be good. And again, I think it's so cool how the robot doesn't look futuristic. Like, the robot is, like, dirty and, like, just pure metal and fucked up. Like, it looks realistic in a way, which I really like. I really like how the robot isn't, like, shiny and chrome. It's, like, grimy, dirty. It looks practical. I really enjoy that. Up. There's something under you, because you were, like, sideways for a second. Okay, that's good. I think we just saw those things to pieces. I don't think they have a use. I don't think they do anything besides, like, we can saw them into stuff. And maybe in the past you can use the cell gun on them. Some stuff flew around here a bit just because of the bomb. I was scared the explosion was gonna mess up a whole bunch of stuff, but seems to be okay. There should be one more piece of paper somewhere. I don't know where it is. We gotta remember to buy a rug. But for now, Alakisha, you can come back and keep watching your Metal Gear Solid endings.
Ability is to live for a better future.
Wow. Thanks, Snake.
Does Kino Fabino still make
Good
videos?
one, Snake.
Because I remember Kino Fabino made like a video a day and they were all like pretty funny. I think he stopped. Or at least I didn't pay attention anymore. Rug custom. A lot of rugs actually. You will never guess, by the way, what the image is gonna be on the rug. You have no idea. Okay, what if I put this over the door? Like, okay, that looks really weird, but we'll blame that on the wind. And we got the second can is over there somewhere. Are you gonna buy the arcade machine? I don't have any games to put in the arcade machine though. Like I know you can play ROMs on the arcade. Well, they're not called ROMs, but I know you can play games on the arcade machine. But I don't know which ones I would play. Like my deal is if I'm playing Voices of the Void, I want to play Voices of the Void. I don't want to like play Pac-Man. I want to play Voices of the Void. It has a game in it? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, then I'm gonna check it out. I was just about to say, oh, by the way, we still have that thing there. I was just about to say, it would be cool if it had like a game in it that had like some lore implications. Actually, we're buying it. We got like 15 bucks. 133 points. Gonna drop the map. Store. Let's just go machines and see what they have. Do we need the wood chipper? I don't think we do. Coffee machine. I'm gonna buy it for the break room, which means we're also gonna buy coffee bag, and we're gonna need cups. 10 cups should be good for now. And then brew. I don't like the Broomba. I gotta be honest with you, I don't like it that much. Arcade machine, objective, shoot them. We're buying that. I don't think we unlocked anything from killing the guy, by the way. TV, radio, I don't have anything. I don't have anything to print. We have a microwave. I'm not interested in the hot plate. Don't need battery charger. Smoke detector. I don't really care about that. And again, I'm pretty sure we didn't unlock anything by killing that guy. Blue bottle. What if killing that guy dropped the AI module that you need to make the Omega Curfer? I think it would be way late to get an Omega Curfer doing it like that, but it would at least be something. I want a camera at the goat. We bought so much stuff, we still have 1,300 bucks.
Hotch Kid Shell. Don't fit, bud.
You wish you were right!
When you're happy,
there we go.
You
I just wanted to be
enjoy the music.
No, I
When
want
you're
you
sad,
to be
you
facing
understand
the
the lyrics.
TV.
Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily.
Doesn't the guy who made that song make like the guy who made the Two Trucks song? Does he not make like conspiracy theory music nowadays? I swear someone told me he makes like conspiracy theory music. Also, let's get the saw. I don't think there's anything to do with this robot thing except like just saw it. You give me a lot of stuff. Give me like nothing. This is nothing. Maybe like the core has extra. John, truck sex makes conspiracies. I'm gonna cry. Lumpy Cat, welcome in. Speaking of conspiracy theories, there's a resident American. How ya doing, Lumpy? Lumpy, are you gonna eat hot dogs and ice cream today? It's Norwegian National Day. It's Independence Day in Norway. Is that guy called... Wasn't that guy... Is that the same guy that has the song about Bush doing 9/11? The song where it goes like, you blew up your towers to justify a war. I don't even know what your arms are for. Everybody knows shit fucked. Everybody knows shit fucked. That guy. Is that not the same guy that has those two? He's like at a parking lot outside a Walmart, playing on a keyboard, singing about Bush did 9/11. Is that not the same guy? We don't really... Forget that you can just pick this thing up. We don't really need to make more bombs, so we're just gonna store the metal. I think the next thing we're making is the Fur, which is a really funny thing to say. Go. One too many. And I can hear fucking Joel's voice through the wall. Store. Black. We're just gonna turn you into even more metal. Up. Scrap. We're just gonna put all of the scrap in the box. What's the Roddy Ricch song about the box? Does he put the scrap in the box in that one? Might run out of space, actually. We're storing a lot of scrap that we're never gonna need. It's metal, electric, rubber, and plastic. Paper and wood scrap? I don't think that has a use yet. You put the stick in the box. Every time I talk... I kind of like that song. I like The Box. Every time I talk about that song, people are like, what song is that? And I said, oh, it's the song that goes... And they go, oh, that song. He talks about like a 5-foot, 12-foot lot. I just put the stick in the box. I just put a brick in the box. I'm gonna get lazy. We got the trap town beats. We got the Motown beats. We've been trapping like the 80s. What the fuck is he talking about? I should look up the lyrics to The Box. You know, me hearing Alekisha's TV shows through the wall is probably what my parents were listening to when I was like gaming with my friends on Discord back in the day when I lived at home. I was like communicating with them through that. We're gonna take all of this stuff down. We're gonna put Omega Curfer stuff right here. I'm gonna put the Omega Curfer stuff over here. We'll probably buy another box just to put all this baby garbage in. For now, let's just put everything that's not for Omega Curfer goes on the ground. Glue 2. Now that we beat the boss, I don't really care too much about explosives. Now would be a great time to meet a Bonehound. Why did I craft a bunch of nails? Anything else to craft? Not really. I think I might have turned metal scrap into nails. That wasn't very smart. We're just gonna make a big pile with a bunch of physics objects and the frame rate is gonna be fine. Also, organic scraps. I don't know what you do with those. Like, there's many garbage items in this game that I think only exist for, like, future-proofing. Like, the garbage scrap exists. The garbage scrap? Like, the organic scrap and such only exist because in the future, there's gonna be a need for it. There we go, and then let's put the Omega Curfer stuff up here. If you tell me one of the fucking Transformers is bad right now, I am going to cry. 45, we're good for a while. What's the Roddy Ricch song that's like actually really good? Ballin'.
Attention. If you were a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Listen, I've never seen asbestos in my life. I'm not getting the mesothelioma payout. Holy shit, the arcade machine is like way bigger than I thought. Okay. Oh, we can't put this. Oh.
The construction of the automotive industries may have put you at risk. If you were a loved one was died.
Fucking. That's can music, right? That's can, right? Pretty sure that's can. And then we take the rug. You'll never guess what this rug is. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've seen so many posts on the internet of Americans going like, why is there a Nazi flag? And it's the Norwegian flag. I am so scared a Twitch mod is gonna see this and be like, hey, why is this ghost showing a Nazi flag? Ban him, ban. It's not, it's the Norwegian flag.
Ow, I cut my hand. Tell me, does it hurt? Do you want more pain? Or do you want it all to end?
How would you answer, chat? So many fucking Joel videos on this playlist.
I break your door in. I sneak in the basement. It is my home now, but you never find out. Because I am sneaky. I am the rat man. I go up at night and eat your cheese. Ah!
I think we have the entire Super Ghostbusters album in this playlist, by the way.
Find out there is a red man inside the basement and you call the cops, but the cops don't take it seriously. So you
no power? We're gonna plug this in?
Instead. The Ghostbusters are ill-equipped. They only have ghost-busting weapons, but they should have brought a shotgun. But I have a gun, so I kill them instead. Oh no, it's murder.
Go.
Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing,
Put
shitting,
all of the cups over
shooting
here.
ropes.
And normally you would stack
him.
these, but I don't think you can do that
I've
in
been
this
him.
game.
I will continue to be him.
The break room is getting built. No shit, it hurts, little bro. They said ow. Why do so many people say little bro? Why have we started saying it? Oh my god, this thing is light. This thing weighs nothing. Why have so many people started saying bro instead of bro? I've seen that in many places.
Home invader? Raiding our refrigerator. Yikes.
You need power?
At me with the warm wiener. Twice. Wait, you ain't got no lips. How can you eat potato chips?
Pause for a second. You. Can I play you? Let me save first. Objective. Shoot. Okay, how do you control this? How do I shoot? Which button is shoot? It's not one of the mouse buttons. Oh, it's up. Okay. This is just Space Invaders. And it seems to be an easier version of Space Invaders? No, actually, no. They got... Okay, this is Space Invaders, but the speed at which they go faster is larger. You wait here. The acceleration is higher in this version than in default. And I have played vanilla Space Invaders. Okay, this is way faster than vanilla Space Invaders. Hold on, I want to try to win this. My thing is, every time they shoot the bullet that actually kills me, I think they're gonna hit one to my left. Can I hold down the fire button? No. I have to tap. No, I ran into it! I said I had a game, not what it does. How can he eat potato chips? He doesn't have any lips, bro. I don't know. No, to be fair, okay, this might be a flex. If I didn't have lips, I could still eat potato chips. Okay? I know this is flexing. This is like Sigma Ponk edits or whatever the fuck the kids say nowadays. I could eat potato chips with no lips. I play this more like a bullet hell game and less like Space Invaders. The enemy bullets are way faster. If you want to know how to play bullet hell games, don't look at the enemy. Only look at your own self. Because dodging the enemy's bullets is way more important than... No! Than hitting your own! We were 2 away! I don't think we get anything for winning, by the way. It might just be like, congratulate... Fuck it. Fuck it. No. No. What is it called? Attackers? Yeah, it's called attackers. Okay. Do fucking more Slender Man.
God, knock it off, you skinny son of a bitch. Quit stealing our food and go buy a frickin' sandwich.
Okay, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
Bastard. Look at this place.
Oh, did it take a cup from over there? Reuse the cups. I like how it just says 9 during that. Nueve means 9.
Hi, me Momo Tim Heidecker, and welcome to Discount Prices. I've got one.
Is that also gonna give me shit for showing Tim and Eric on stream? I don't think I should risk it. Okay, Alakisha is still going around fixing servers. Who is that if not Alakisha? If Alakisha's camera is disabled, but she's moving uphill? Fuck. Oh, hello. Okay, her camera was just temporarily off. I'm gonna turn you off. There's no reason for us to have you going. Hello! That's 2 hits with the axe to do that much damage. But I think the axe just does bonus damage against wood. Oh, that makes sense to me. You're not a new signal, so we don't care about ya. We really want gravity gun event. We really want life crystal event. Besides those 2, there's not that many events we care about, other than new events. I know something we could watch if you want. What? What? This playlist, by the way, was made like over a year ago, so you better have a good suggestion for it to get added to the playlist. It's really difficult to download YouTube videos nowadays. It used to be a lot easier, and they made it harder for some reason. Go. This to... Oh, I'm at the 10s. I'm not at the 100. That's why it's so slow. I've watched that whole Spanish skeleton GTA San Andreas video in Spanish with no subtitles. I don't know Spanish. But it's still a really fun video. I don't know if they say anything fucked up and evil in it, so don't cancel me for it, but I really like just the speaking. Maxer Ultra Kill? Didn't Maxer get canceled? Am I crazy? Am I thinking of someone else? Wasn't Maxer the guy that was like, did the Jaden animation stuff? That was like fucking gross? No, Maxer is the guy who did the dub of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, right? Oh, this one's good. Maxer is the guy who did Metal Gear Rising Revenge and stuff, right? Okay. Because there's some guy who has a similar name that was like really into Jaden animations and he was really fucking weird about it. This video is called Virtual Insanity, but it never starts. Max is a guy whose editing makes your eyes bleed. Martin Cedo Pants? I don't think I've ever seen a Maxer video, by the way. What is this? Oh, right, the goat cam. We can go put a camera on a goat. Where did I park my car? Oh, ATV is still up on the hill. Okay. Oh, hello, Alakisha. You gonna follow me? Oh, she got a fixed service at home. I think the reason that table was fucked up when we looked at it is because Alakisha accidentally ran into it. By the way, I've heard that now you get reroll reputation for beating the bosses. I think we're already maxed reroll rep. But like, the rerolls don't give you the Dr. Kel plushie anymore. Which is weird. Why don't they give you the Dr. Kel plushie anymore? That used to be like when you get max rep, they make a plushie and tell you to come chill at their base if you get attacked. And they've stopped doing that. Okay, so you guys see that, right? Is that just an LOD thing? I think that's just LOD. Like the model that specific tree uses at a long distance is just super reflective for some reason. Now there was a pig up here in the past. I'm not sure if he despawned or whatever. Therefore can't find broken server. So she's probably in base and she's running towards us. Is the goat here? The goat is here, but it can move. I don't know the mechanics of it, but it can move. You can look at the first minute of Maxer and incorrect summary of Ultra Kill Act 1. I'm not doing... Listen, here's the problem when you recommend me videos like that. There's nothing wrong with you recommending me videos like that. It's cool. But the issue is that I'm not going to watch them on stream. And when the stream is over, I just kind of want to, like, hang out with my fiance and, like, play video games. So I'm like, how do I say this? I'm like, I'm gonna forget to watch the video. Why is it inside the tree? Why is this tree like extra thick? Yeah, that's gonna be the goat cam. It's gonna look at LeBron James. That's the symbol at the church. We haven't gotten the church in so long. By the way, Alakisha is gonna show up any second and scare the shit out of me. You get mad if I climb you? I'm doing this respectfully, okay? What's that? That's a pig! They should have binoculars in this game. Binoculars would be huge in this. There's a pig down there. Yeah, that's a pig. Over there is the bone pile, which we can't do anything with. I don't think much else is happening. One thing I want to do today... Oh, Alakisha. You can tell I've grown because that no longer scares me. What we should do today is during daytime, I'm gonna go grab my lighter. And we're gonna go light all of those tiny candles that are around the map. Like those stone candle thingies. We're gonna see if that does anything. Because there's a bunch of them, and I think they go around the map in a circle. I am amazed we didn't fall off. And I'm very confused as to which way we're pointing. I don't really watch hyper-edited YouTube content, except for Martin Cedo Pants, which I'm not even sure that's how you pronounce his name. I really like this My Summer Car stuff. I thought that was really good. And I really like his Victorio stuff and the FTL stuff was also pretty good. So I really like his content. And if it's more edited than what he does, it kind of gets too much for me. Because it's like, I'm not... When I watch a YouTube video, it's because I either want the person to teach me about something, or I want to see a person play a game. When it's a video, when the video is like super edited, then it's not I'm watching someone play a game. It becomes I'm watching the edits instead of watching the guy, which I'm not that into. There's nothing wrong with that kind of content. That kind of content is perfectly valid. It's just not what I want. By the way, where did we put the gamer glow stick? I do want to build out the disco, but I don't know what I'm gonna put in it. Did they buff the amount of points you get from the Bitcoin mining rig? Okay, so we're gonna eat, and we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go look at those lights. Because I want to do that during the daytime, so I'm gonna get started as early as possible. And those lights turn off if you can tell we blew shit up just south of here. Those lights turn off after either after you reload the game or after a certain amount of time. I like how we can hear the music from the disco because of the way the camera is angled here. Doesn't matter if we get low food. We got 4 cooked potatoes on us. Baked potatoes is probably like my favorite food that I never cook. Baked potatoes are so fucking good, but I never cook them, even though they're so fucking easy to cook. Potato, butter, salt, you're good. Aluminium foil if you want to be extra. Aluminum foil. No, it's aluminium. Aluminium is what it's called. Aluminum is how Americans say it. Okay, we might have gone to bed a little too early. Also, they did remove the gear event, which kind of like the gear event. Yes. It's good, we agree. We don't need the shovel on us, right? What are you doing? You got all the way into the base and you decided to go for my sleeping bag? 13 hits. Now I wonder what's the Latin name. I have no idea. We're gonna grab the map. We're gonna grab the lighter. If we head out now, we might be over there by the time it becomes like practical to be there. So 1 potato is like 50 food. That's pretty good. So I know there is 1 over on that side of the map. And I know there are Hello! Door event! It's been so long. I like door event. It's nice. That's the whole event. Now the door is gonna despawn. Just aluminium. We have a different name for it. In Norwegian, we call it aluminium, which is written the exact same way, just pronounced in Norwegian. Linnik. Linnik. I like how... Oh, is that a pig nearby, or... No. I like how some languages have different names for the elements. Wolfram and tungsten are the same thing. It just depends on where you are, is like what they call it. I thought that was like the Big Dipper. Those 3 stars in a row. Can I see like Orion and the Big Dipper? Because we're in Switzerland. They should be visible. Okay, I think the first light is over here. Wolfram. Some places call it that. Some places call it tungsten. Tungsten is funny because it just means heavy stone in Swedish. Tung means heavy. Sten means stone. Just heavy stone. You know what I was thinking about? Magnets. How do they work? No, but what did people in the past think was up with magnets? Because, like, we know how magnets work nowadays. But, like, back in the day, if you gave, like, a magnet to a Roman, what did the Roman think was happening with the magnet? How did they think that works? Because, like, if I was, like, an atheist guy back in, like, the year 0, and I was like, I don't believe in anything supernatural, and then someone took 2 stones and put them next to each other, and then they moved together every time you separate them, that might get me to start believing stuff. Like, if I walked down the street and I saw a guy just hover in the air, I would go like, oh shit. And I would probably start believing in some weird stuff. Like, if you could fuck with me with magnet. We're bringing this to Alakisha. She needs something like that. You know what I mean? So how the fuck did they react to, like, magnets and shit? Okay. I did watch the Salmonella Academy video about the world according to Plato. Really good video, and I hope it makes part 2. The German word Wolfram means wolf cream. Okay, I can kind of see that. The name is thought to originate from the Latin term spumi lupi, foam of the wolf. It's given due to its metal ability to consume significant amounts of tin during extraction, much like the wolf is said to consume sheep. What is the thing? Is it magnesium and lithium? There are 2 metals. If you put one on the other, it, like, becomes like if you put, like, a plate of magnesium or whatever it is, and you put a drop of the other stuff on top of it, it, like, spawns a tower of metal going, like, straight up. What is that? And that's 1. Okay. So if this goes like a circle around the map, it's a map not update? Or am I heading too close to the wall? And there should be one over here. Aluminium and mercury. That might be the case. You put a drop of mercury on aluminium. That might be the case. I've seen YouTube videos of that, and it looks cool as hell. Fuck? Free paper? This economy? We still haven't gotten gravity gun, which sucks, because I want the gravity gun, and it's cool, and I want it. I want to lift things. Gravity gun would have made the boss fight a lot easier, but the nerf actually made it pretty good. I thought it was too hard in the past. The nerf now, I think, made it, like, perfect. Very close to perfect. I'm not sure if it's just me being, like, unskilled or whatever. I should have waited until it was a little bit brighter. Because it's still a bit dark. We should head more this way. If it's my theory that these go as in, like, a circle around the map. By the way, they added more details to this map. That's kind of nice. I always felt it was kind of low on details. I really hope those lights aren't just random. We should have brought a bunch of nodes. So we could have put them down. And, like, marked which one we did, but whatever. Grug is peak human performance. I have seen so many memes that it's like, this is my machine gun, pronounced Grug. How does this meme work? Because I see people post something, and then they say, this is my X, pronounced Grug. But, like, the X is like a machine gun or a nuclear missile. Or like an ice cream machine. How is that? How does it rhyme with Grug? It rhymes with Grug. And I'm like, no, it fucking doesn't. Like, this is my zebra. Rhymes with Grug. It doesn't rhyme with Grug. It doesn't. Is this me being a boomer? I swear to God, we saw one of those things up here. Where is that? What was the origin of that meme? Because it's not from the movie, because that Grug is like from The Croods, right? It's got Adam Sandler playing the main character. His name is Grug. It rhymes with Grug. Do words rhyme with themselves? Sun and sun are perfect rhymes. I'm talking about, like, you know, the star in the sky and like your male child. But does sun, the thing in the sky, rhyme with sun, the thing in the sky? Or is that cheating? Like, does a word rhyme with itself? We need to get some linguists in here. I actually have a friend who studies linguistics. He moved to Japan, so I can't ask him these kinds of questions anymore. Okay. I swear to God, there's another one of those things over here. We found a bunch of them in, like, the valley. I'm gonna check if there's something in the cave. In the movie The Croods, the dad of a family of cavemen is an inventor. He invents something called a rug, rhymes with grug. He also invents the first vehicle and calls it a ride, rhymes with grug. Okay, rug rhyming with grug makes sense. I like this. The nuclear sign here is good, because this place you need anti-rads to go in. How do I get the anti-breeder plushie in here? You get mad if I do this? Ah, smart, smart. Yeah. Anti-breeder plushie, I think is the one that spawns here at 3 a.m. So we're gonna chill. I can't believe the anti-breeder and Wolfgang are roommates. That's so cool. How much rent would you pay to live in a cave like this? I would pay like $12,000 a month. Which is over 10 times what I currently pay for rent. I think there's up here, right? There's like one of those little cairns. There's one up there. I don't know why, but I felt like I was in an event. I just had to check. $5 for the cave? You are stingy if you would live in a cave like that with a roommate. $5. You can't convince me you wouldn't pay at least $200 a month. Listen, it's got no water. It's got no electricity. No internet. There's no furniture. There's like a pile of straw you can sleep in. There's one room. No bathrooms. No kitchen appliances. It's like pretty much just cold, hard rocks and stone. So what I'm trying to say is like it's perfect for a dwarf. If you could get like the Deep Rock Galactic guys on this, we could rent this place out for $1 million a month. German be like Wasserstoff. Or Wasserstoff. Water stuff. I'm not sure what the German word for like water stuff means, but okay. Where the fuck is this thing? It's supposed to be up here. Whoa! Boba, you scared me! Yay! Thank you for the resub.
Boops 30 months.
Boba's also streaming. She's streaming Minecraft. I didn't expect the resub while she's streaming Minecraft. That's the name for hydrogen. Okay, it makes sense to call that water stuff. Do they call it hydrogen because it hydrates you, or do they call it hydration because it's hydrogen? 700 plus and no milcery? Well, to be fair, it's like 1 in 4,000, right? So you're a fifth of the way. Hold on, what did a milcery look like? Because that's one of the new ones. Oh, it's the one that looks like milk. I like milk. I haven't drank milk in a while. Last time I drank milk, when I was gonna go to my colonoscopy, they said you can't eat the last 24 hours, but you can drink. So I drank... I was like, well, if I can drink anything, I might as well, like, buy chocolate milk for the first time in a while and drink that. And then I drank it, and then afterwards, I saw in the notes that it said, by the way, you can't drink milk. I was like, oh. Fuck me. But it was okay. It went well. Colonoscopy. It was one of those things where it was like... Is that a pig? Oh, fuck. That's what they found in my colonoscopy. They found a pig. But it was okay. That's kind of normal. It was within normal variance. Okay, I am realizing I am horribly ill-equipped at finding these, like, tiny stone cairn things on this big, big map. By the way, one of the things I want them to do is to make the map bigger. Which I think, what I believe they're gonna do with this game. This is copium and wishful thinking, by the way. I think they're gonna take this game and they're gonna make it so you can get out of the fence way easier than you can now. But they're gonna make it so that those watchtowers outside the fence shoot you dead if you try to leave the area. Because that's what it says in the note in one of the Transformers. That guy tried to leave and he got shot at. And I think if they do that, that's gonna make the playable area way bigger. Multiplayer for this game would be nice, but it would take a lot of redesigning the game for it. You would need to make a bunch of stuff require multiple players if you wanted that. Like, what I mean is, if you're playing single player, the game works the same. If you're playing multiplayer and a transformer goes down, you need one person at the transformer and one person at, like, the power central in the base at the same time to fix it. Because if you just made it so there could be multiple people on the map at the same time, you could just always be at the same place and, like, the game wouldn't be scary. You would need reasons to split up. Like, you would need more hash codes every day. You would need, more signals, so you need it to be more, more effective with the way you're doing your signals. Like, you would need to basically make it harder. You would need to make it so stuff requires multiple people. But one guy is humans and the others are aliens. That would be kind of cool if you had multiplayer mode. Oh? Multiplayer mode, but you could get, like, the thing. You could get infected, but you don't know that you're infected. I think that could be kind of cool. The fucking Sarlacc pit down here. What do I do to interact with it? Don't spoil, like, the whole deal with this thing. But if I could get, like, a hint on, like, what the next step is with the Sarlacc pit, I would appreciate it. No, because you have, like, games like Unfortunate Spaceman and Among Us. I think it would be kind of cool if you had a game like that, but you don't know that you're the bad guy. Like, take Among Us, for example. Where you get, like, let's say you're on, like, a spaceship, and everyone gets, like, tasks to do. Some people are infected. When an infected person does a task, the task actually sabotages. But they don't know that. Like, the game looks the same as if they weren't infected. There is no way for you to know if you're infected, except, like, have, like, a limited way of, like, finding out for certain that someone is infected. But have it be, like, you could be accused of being infected. There's no way for you to know you are infected. So when you say, I'm not infected, you believe it. Because that's one of the things with these games, is that the imposter knows that they're the imposter. If they get accused of not being the imposter, they have to, like, lie and say, I'm not the imposter. But if you don't know that you're not the imposter, then when you say, I'm not the imposter, you believe it. And you become more believable. I'm giving up on the stone thingy. They're way too hard to find. You guys know what I mean? You're infected, you go into the incinerator. Yeah, and then you would be like, but I'm not infected. That guy's infected. And you would legitimately believe it. You wouldn't be trying to fool people. You will see if it's open when a bright light is shining from the lake. Oh, okay. That's kinda lame, but sure. I wonder what that thing does, though. Are there prerequisites to the event? By the way, Roboman, you've kind of become the person in chat that just answers my questions about the game. And you're good at it. You don't spoil it. You give me the answers I'm looking for. Does the stone thing that I lit up, does that do anything? What's an MRE? Does it do anything? What I lit up? Like, if I light up all of them, does something happen? Do I get, like, a tax break. By the way, in Norway, if you move to the northernmost province, they cut $3,000 off your taxes. If you live in the northernmost part of Norway, you pay $3,000 less in tax every year. And you get you get support for when you're buying a house. And you get, they cut your student loan money by like 30% or something. Like it's moving all the way up until Arctic Norway. It's like, I don't want to do it, but that's the door. I don't want to do it, but the incentives are looking real good. I would also be closer to my parents if I moved up there.
No.
Okay, let's put you back in the break room. I feel bad for Alakisha. That's me. I'm considering streaming Fallout New Vegas again. And just doing like a normal playthrough of it. That might be what we do next Friday. It's this fucking video again. You went to the lake is random and it's a living creature. That's enough lake info. I'm wondering about the candle thingy. By the way, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab some water. We're actually not gonna do the BRB screen. I know the BRB screen is up. I'm gonna fix that. Where's recording full screen? Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet and grab some water from the toilet. I'll be right back.
Swallowed shampoo, probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. Called the number on the bottle. Spoke to a guy. He said vomit. I said why? He said poison. I said goodbye. I look at my finger. I look at my life. It wasn't that much. I'll probably be fine. I swallowed shampoo. I'm probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie.
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, might not see it tomorrow.
Let me show you right now before you give it up.
I'm back. I got a notification on my phone that says it says the name of a streamer is playing Voices of the Void and we think you would like watching them. Twitch sent me a notification that says we think you would like, and then the name of a streamer is streaming Voices of the Void. I have never seen this pop up on my phone before. Superman, no, that's one of my favorite 1-2 YouTube videos. Claim North Pole for Norway, 100% tax cut. Look up who the first person on the North Pole was. Okay, I want to make the Furfur Curfer. So, we need a bunch of parts. Head. Omega module. We need a basic Curfer part. Santa, duh. 2 plastic, 1 metal. We're not gonna have enough for all of this. Is it 1 metal? 1 metal, 2 electronic. One glass scrap. I didn't even know those were in the game. Good thing we have one. 1 glass scrap. Okay, and then we just need 2 plastic. I'm not sure what the cheapest way of getting plastic is. I think it's boots. Oh, this is... No, that wasn't a new signal, so I don't care about it. Plastic is from foods, right? Scuba mask. Plunger. Does that make plastic scrap? Wood cutting board. I actually want one of those IRL. Right now I have a plastic one and it fucking sucks. Miscellaneous. Do you have... There's some plastic scrap we can go and get up by the hole. It would be nice if I could find like something to buy and use instead. Shelf turns into metal scrap, I'm pretty sure. Okay, plastic might be the best if we just buy snacks and no, but we need to eat the snacks, so we're not gonna have we have too much food to do it that way. Torch holder, a bunch of Christmas stuff. Surprised that's still in here. What do we use to make plastic scrap then? We should check the scrap recipes, which I don't know where they are. Recycling. Wood, plastic, bottles. We can use bottles and bags. Oh. Okay, well, bags are super cheap. Fuck, does garbage bag count? It said 6, right? 6 plastic. Okay, let's see if this works. No. I'm pretty sure this thing isn't working. We're showing off Layer 8 of Ultrakill at the PC Game Show on June 8th. I'm eating so good in early June. There are so many video games coming out later this year and updates happening. You want to know what I've been doing this last week? I've been like, I really want to play Palworld. And then I look up some news on Palworld and it's like, hey, Palworld is getting a big update this summer. I go, okay, I'll play Palworld when the update comes out. What do I want to play? I want to play Terraria. Terraria is getting a big update this summer. Okay, I'll wait until the update comes out. I want to play Ark Survival Ascended. The Ragnarok map comes out in a couple of weeks. Okay, I'll wait until that map comes out before I play it. I want to play Ultrakill. Oh, the next layer is coming out later this year. I'll wait until that comes out before I play it. And it's like 3 or 4 more games. I want to play Borderlands 4. It doesn't come out until September. So for me, I've just been like, I want to play the games, but the update for them is coming out in a couple of months. And I don't want to play them now and then play them when the update comes out. I only want to play them, you know, when the update is here. So I have a bunch of... Oh, it's just the batteries rolling. I have a bunch of games I want to play, but it's like, I don't want to play them until the update is out. Who do you think the next Prime Soul is gonna be? What is a... I've beaten every... Okay, I haven't beaten the secret levels. I haven't beaten the P levels or whatever they're called. I don't know what a Prime Soul is in Ultrakill. It's only 18 days until the new Deltarune? Listen, I'm gonna play Deltarune when every chapter is out. That doesn't let us do it. What can we buy then to get plastic scrap? What purchasable item has plastic scrap? Like, the only ones I can think of are the ones with the food, where we have to eat the food first. Which I don't want to do, because we don't have, you know, infinite stomach capacity. Glass. Is this plastic? Paper, rubber, glass. How the fuck did that happen? So I'm pretty sure we got all of the plastic out of here. We should bring this rubber upstairs. We're gonna need that.
I'm moving like French Montana. Huh?
What the fuck? Who is French Montana? I don't think I've ever heard that Dracula flow line before. We've had this stuff for over a year. The enemies of the prime levels. It's 19 days for non-Americans. We're Toby's special little country. Haha. Versui, thank you for the get gnomed on the Dracula. How you doing today? How's it going, Versui? What you up to? I'm looking... We killed a boss in the game. Now we're looking for plastic. I think I'm just gonna go to the hole and grab the plastic from there. Next big update for Voices of the Void. I am gonna start a new save file. I'm gonna play it on the hardest difficulty. I'm gonna play Voices of the Void on the hardest difficulty. That makes the days last forever, and you need to get like 1,000,000 signals and 1,000,000 hash codes every day. Is it me, or did I just hear prepare thyself really quiet? There's a TV in the house that is playing meme videos. One of them is, what's the name of the guy? Sisyphus Prime or whatever the fuck his name is? That says like, Gabriel, prepare thyself. And then he like smacks him. Yeah, it's the voice from the Void, actually. It's the voice from the Void. You know, that's the game we're playing. Minos Prime. The dad of the Minotaur. I'm gonna talk about being a bad dad. Imagine if your dad locked you in a labyrinth purely so he could throw people in there and have you kill them. Why do I have the knife and the pickaxe on me? I don't need 2 melee weapons. I think there's only 2 plastic strap up here. We're gonna need a bunch of this. Is it really the only thing we can buy for this? Is bags of candy? Is that really the only thing? Isn't it Stepdad? I thought the name was Minotaur because his dad was, you know, Minos. Are you implying that a stepdad isn't a real dad, Lumpy Cat? The streamer who is just woken up? Are you implying that the stepdad is not a real dad? Be better. Okay, you have any plastic stuff up here? I think this is paper. That's plastic. You have a lot of plastic that I just can't fit. I'm gonna put it in the glass trash. The trash? Glass? I don't know. And there's probably stuff. Do I see a bottle? This might be plastic, but I don't know, a wood chipper. Or a shovel. I'm sorry, glass. That could kind of work. Okay. Plastic, you're wood. Paper, you're organic. What is this? Oh, it was just standing like up high. Plastic. Plastic. It would be nice if there was like a dream sequence in this game where you get to see what this place looked like when like everything was going good. When like everything was working well in here. That would be nice. Like when you could, there would be like people working here and like cool shit was happening, like just as like a short dream sequence. And since it's a dream, you can have all the people be like disembodied voices or whatever. By the way, this game doesn't have voice acting. I am gonna get fucked up if like I hear someone talk to me. I mean, the game has voice acting. That was the wrong way of saying it. But it doesn't have spoken dialogue. If like a character showed up and started like speaking English, I would freak out. I would not be prepared. It would be so different from the rest of the game. I think that's all of it. It's just a piece of dirt we put there. Did I see smoke coming out of this thing? This is also a great weapon to use against the pigs. If the pigs hit the top of this thing, they go into it. And we like don't have to worry about them anymore. H, and then you sent a gnome. I'm not sure if the H has anything to do with the gnome, but I still appreciate it. Thank you, Versui. This place might have more plastic trash. Actually having a really good time with Voices of the Void today. I'm not sure why, but this game feels better to play today than the last couple of streams. I mean, the last stream we had the fucked up and evil, like, frame rate. Was it full? Are you full? You are You're actually more than full. Okay, we can't deal with you anymore. Boba is eating dinner. He's eating a cup of noodles. Hold on, I'm just trying to keep you guys updated. Plastic. There's a lot of rubber trash in here, but not that much plastic. Paper scrap. We can turn things into plastic here. Which I don't think we want. I actually think that's... If we turn this into plastic trash, it takes up more space in the inventory. I think actually having the items be... the uncrafted lets us carry more stuff total. We're running low on sleep. Oh, good timing. We're heading home. You could fit like 100. Wait, fit 100 what? What were we talking about? Because this thing is full, no? Okay, stop. Oh my god, we can fit 1,000. Wait, why didn't the bottle go in? I thought the bottle didn't go in because this thing was full. Now it works. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, wait. Can you imagine if I flipped that thing upside down, everything fell out of it? It would lag out the game. I mean, that many physics objects at the same time. Okay. There's one of these satellites, Lima. It's Kilo or Lima that has the gun in it. We will grab the gun when it's time to shoot an alien. The reason we haven't grabbed the gun is because it got one bullet, and the gun is like made of wood, and it breaks really easily. If you just throw the gun, it breaks. If you trip while you're holding it, it breaks. You have one bullet. And I am gonna use that one bullet to shoot an alien. But we gotta find an alien to shoot. If we don't find anything, we're probably just gonna shoot Rufus. Nearly at 2,000 money. I think the most cash I've ever had in this game is like 13k. I don't think I've ever had more than 13k, and that was during the subathon. We can saw these things into scrap if we need more metal scrap, but we have so much metal scrap already. Okay. Let's make the Omega Curfer. This might not even be enough plastic scrap for the whole thing. Do a few. And actually, let me drop the knife. That should be Curfer head. Beautiful. It's not what the finished head is gonna look like at all, but still pretty nice. They got X376461. Is that the fishing rod? That sounds like the fishing rod location. Which I'm not interested in getting the fishing rod on display, chat. No, that's the fishing rod. 378461. We could do that later. For now, I am gonna make this Omega Curfer. Torso, 3 plastic. Holy shit. Didn't even notice we had 2 of these in here. 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 metal. Oh, we have nearly 60 of these. 2 electronic. Do we have that? We're starting to run low on electronic, but I'm not sure if we need that for the limbs. A good quality camera and an original Kerfer part. We're gonna need to buy another Kerfer and a camera. And I think the Kerfer is the only thing you can get when you order a Kerfer. We have blue and we have pink. Let's get red. Oh, we can order more actually. Camera. Good. We can go and look at the digging stuff though at the same time. First, let's just like while we're here, let's just craft this. There's only 2? What boss did you say you fought when I joined though? Terminator. We fought the Terminator boss. We...
No, come to Tim.
My price.
That's good TV.
I worked with everybody. I was the first American ever.
He was the first American ever.
Die.
What? No coffee?
The world here. And the year is 1887. And I have a shotgun. Let me prove it.
What? Why can't I put the...
Well, what is your favorite?
Okay, now it has
Huggy
coffee.
Wuggy Seek, Stewie Blue, Jumbo Sauce,
Oh, it spawns a
Mandan,
cup. Okay.
Nap Nap.
That does give you a lot of
I
sleep,
forgot
but I
his
want another
name,
one.
The Frog Dude, and,
I don't like how we have to
yeah.
fill it like every time.
Saline, Malina, Steen Dufferland, Pillar Bold, and
I'm not sure if I
Awesome
love or
Huggy
hate this
Wuggy.
video.
This is a
What
me,
Terminator?
but, like, I don't use
Flamethrower
it.
robot.
And Blue and...
Robot with the flamethrower.
I mean, Kissy Missy, Killy Willy.
Oh wait, is it like
Choo Choo Tarvos.
we just have to
like
touch?
Moxie Boo, but like not evil. And we have
You just
G-Wall,
have
the
to
Moxie
touch.
Boo.
Okay.
Yeah, Squid Game Huggy Wuggy.
That's enough sleep.
Yeah, baby
I was
Huggy
flipping
Wuggy.
bricks for Monza Musa before y'all even
killed
became
this
a
guy.
Type 1 civilization.
Okay. Camera Kerfer. Red Kerfer. You're gonna get scrapped. Perfect timing. I'm getting rid of my points. We're gonna add back the old channel point redeems at some point, so don't worry. There's gonna be stuff to use your channel points on in the future, but I kind of got like real life stuff to worry about first. Oh wait, there's some plastic though. Okay, that was the chest. I forgot about the fucking pelvis. Plastic, metal. Oh, fuck, we need radioactive capsules. Metal. Electronic. Let me just see, what do you need for next ones? You do need electronics. Okay. Plastic, metal, electronics, radioactive capsule. We're gonna farm those. I'm shaking? I think it's because of the caffeine. We're gonna farm those in new saves. Okay, let's see. Where did you say? 378. So it's on the right side of the map. It's on the... over here. Oh, no, it's not. It's... this way? Oh, it's a disco music. It's top right of the map, because this has origin top left, not bottom left. It's more coffee, more shaky. I've never gotten, like, shaky from caffeine in real life. Wait, hold on. Is this where I think it is? No, it can't be. It's not gonna be the right number. Yeah, in game it does. In game it does. It's just I keep hearing people, like I've heard people say in real life that they get like shaky from coffee. Oh wait, is this the fuck? This is the basalt pillar. We already know about the basalt pillar. Or it's the limestone slab, which I do love the limestone slab, but I'm not fucking with that thing until I get the gravity gun. The 378. Trying to run as purely straight north as possible. Probably gonna fall off a cliff. No, this is not basalt pillar. This is not the basalt pillar, and this is not limestone slab. This is something else. And it's not the fishing rod, because the fishing rod is next to the wind turbines. 461. This is really far north. What the fuck is this? By the way, the boss curfer is at the bottom of the lake, like, suffering. We enslaved the boss curfer, and now he's just, like, drowning in eternity. You know in Mortal Kombat 10 or 11? They have the guy that, like, he's the master of time, and they can't kill him, so they put him in the bottom of an eternal lake of blood. That's kind of what's happening to the, to the orange curfer. Yeah, Bandit's curfer is stuck at the bottom of the lake. Okay, what was it? 461. Can I head right this way? What the fuck is this? So it's 380 and then 461. Dead or alive? No, the orange curfer, the curfer plus. We haven't fought abandoned curfer in this playthrough. We fought him in another playthrough. 461. 3. Is this under? Is this blue candle? Sorry, not blue candle. That's Binding of Isaac. Is this the candle? 378. This is the candle. We have the candle already. We got it. It's right next to the coffee machine, dog. It was on screen that we have the candle. Unabandoned curfer is stuck drowning. I can show you. We set him out. You know what? Let's bring him home. He's been stuck out here for like the entire fucking playthrough. Let's bring him home. Let's see. There you are. We sent him to fix the servers, and then he got stuck, and we kind of that was kind of the end of the story. I'm gonna bring him home. I bought him just to see if they changed him in the update. They haven't. He got stuck and never came back. No, he got stuck and we never helped him come back. It's our fault that he was stuck. Though, to be fair, he did try to murder me. He did get like a Resident Evil nano machine spike shooting out of his body, stabbing me in the chest and my head. And we hit him with a pickaxe until he exploded several times. I'm gonna call this a drowning in self-defense. Which I don't think would hold up in court, but... crime of passion? You know, reduced sentencing? He's also a robot, so I don't think he has, like... I'm not sure how a robot would get defended in court. Or, they wouldn't be the defender, they would be the, plaintiff? The offended party? I'm not sure what you call it in English. We can hit it while it's activating. We've already killed the boss. We don't need tips on how to do it. He's already dead. Like, he has been murdered sufficiently. Here we go. Okay, radioactive capsule. We're gonna get that by duplicating items, because I am not going in the fucking cave. I'm just saying, it's a good tip. I'll remember it the next time we fight him. Okay. Arms. 4 fucking plastic. Gotta find a better way of getting plastic, dude. We only have 3 plastic. Do we need 4 for legs? Yeah. 2 metal. 1, 2. He always comes back. This is not Five Nights at Freddy's or Dead by Daylight. 1 electronic, we have that. 2 elbow knee and 4 ball joints. Okay, we have 2 elbow knee. We need 2 elbow knee and 2 ball joints. The shaking is so scary, even though it's just coffee. 1, 2, 1, 2. I should have checked if we need the same thing for the legs, because then we can just order it now at the same time. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then is there something here we can buy to just turn into plastic scrap? Then we're gonna just have to be okay with eating fucking just eating candy and selling the boxes or crafting the boxes. Machines. I don't think anything here drops scrap. Storage. Scrap box. Like decorations. I don't think there's anything. I don't think it would be garbage bags, but they don't. That's the whole sentence. They don't. Watching the Weird Al show and this absolute scum just called Weird Al's hamster pal Harvey a rat. I'm screaming, I'm crying. He's a hamster, you buffoon. I hate him. You watching the Weird Al Yankovic cartoon? That's the one where the intro. Sorry, the intro is a cartoon, and the cartoon intro does like a million different art styles,
I'm high
right?
on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak.
What the fuck? In the club with my sandwich? Call that club sandwich. You should have said I'm with the chicks in the club. Call that a club sandwich. Because it's a chicken club. The hamster can drive. As in golf or... Or as in this.
Fishy. You're already history.
This is The Ring des Nibelungen, the greatest adventure game ever made. Wait, is this Shuffle? I have a friend who really likes this anime.
Man, come on, now,
I went to an arcade with a friend, and he wanted to get 2 of those ladies from the arcade machine. This was in Japan, and it took him like 100 tries. The first one he got in like 2 tries. The last one took forever.
I hope I don't get hurt when I open it up. I hope it doesn't blast.
Dude, you can
my
get
head
an
off.
arcade machine in this.
Oh, cool! It's a smoke alarm.
You can get a lot of stuff.
And a friendship
We need
bracelet.
6
Yeah, man,
of
happy
these
Halloween.
for
Thanks, man. That was
each
really
plastic scrap. This is gonna take forever. Who is GNU?
I'll be the angry video game nerd. You be the
If you
game.
spend a lot of money, you might find out.
What is this piece of shit?
It's me, E.T. I'm the
Wait, do we
video
need to
game.
eat these?
Shit, dude.
If we don't need to eat this is way better. TV is cooler. I can put crazy shit on there. You could put Alberic, the king of the Nibelungen dwarves there. Saying rude shit to ladies and then flying away on a surfboard and jumping into a volcano. This absolute fool is calling Al uncool and excluding him from the club. That's the first line in the Weird Al Yankovic intro song. First episode, I'm already pissed. I don't have 10,000 points though. There are people in chat with 10,000 points. If you ask nicely, they might show you. Okay, we need to eat these. Is there really nothing we can buy and turn into plastic scrap? Alberish the goat, he is... They fucking did him dirty in Ring 2, dude. They did him so dirty. Wait, is GNU happening? Why is nothing happening with GNU? Hello? Did GNU happen? I can do a GNU manually. But, I just watched Mandalor's video on it. That's pretty much all you need to do, to be honest with you. But, why didn't GNU happen?
I got my shiny misery. Okay, I'm just here to tell you.
How many tries did it take? How many tries did it take?
845.
But you got the shiny. You got the shiny Pokemon.
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, GNU.
I got it.
Reward
Okay, right.
Twitch redemption. Why? Oh, I see why GNU didn't play. I see why GNU didn't play. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. You're gonna get a GNU, but I'm gonna temporarily disable GNU. GNU only works on one scene in OBS. It does not work in this scene. GNU only works in this scene of OBS, which I'm not using right now, so I'm gonna give you a free GNU. I disabled GNU. Hold on, I gotta re-enable GNU. Does GNU have a cooldown? Do I have to... If I re-enable GNU, is the cooldown gone? If I go here and I re-enable GNU, I go to Twitch. There is the GNU! Lulu did the GNU! Okay, there's GNU. 10,000 channel points. I gotta make GNU usable in every scene and not just this one. GNU. Yeah, well, since Lulu did that, the free GNU is... We're saving the free GNU. Lumpy Cat has a free GNU they can use, but we're not using it right now. We're using it when it becomes more topical. Hold on a second. GNU, why did you eat my money? He was hungry. I'd be more hesitant if fresh new money was worth real money, but it's not, so into the fire my wallet goes. 4 fucking plastic is gonna take so long to get. 2, okay, so we can just get 4 metal up in here. We have 3, so let's get 1 more. We need 3 electronics. Which we have 1, but electronics are really easy to craft. And we should have the joints when this is done, so we should be able to just... And 2 Kerfer parts. Did I buy a compost bucket? I don't think I bought... I might have misclicked and bought a bucket. Gonna go fight for managed democracy. Wish me luck. I heard that the Helldivers 2 current event, where you like, you're on Earth and Earth is being invaded, was really good. I heard people say the new update was really good. We need 8 fucking plastic. And we need 2 more electronics. That's... 12 drives? I think that's 12 drives. You're shaking so fucking much. Day 46, there's only 6 days left. Earth isn't being invaded yet. Oh, okay. I saw videos of people fighting in like a city against the Illuminate, and I thought that was supposed to be like Earth. This guy in the leather jacket is making Weird Al put his arms in boiling hot liquid chocolate to prove he's cool. Now he's stealing? Okay, torturing Weird Al is one thing, but petty theft? What has America become, dude? Thank you for the gnome, Kid Robo Man. Okay. Is eating this garbage gonna be the only way we have of getting plastic scrap? Is there nothing we can buy to get plastic trash? See, we have 2 Kerfer parts. I think that's enough. Yeah, we just need this electronic, and then we need more plastic. I'm just gonna quickly look this up. Voices of the Void, plastic trash. You can find it while digging. I think sheet things can be used to make plastic scrap. You can turn 2 curtains into oh, okay, fuck it. We're just buying curtains. We're just gonna buy curtains. You can turn curtains into plastic scrap. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot it was 12 drives. And we're gonna need the go electric, and then 2 curtains is 1 plastic trash. Versui, thank you as well for the get gnome. I don't know why, but when I read your name, I think about The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I don't know if your name has anything to do with Skyward Sword. I never played Skyward Sword. It makes me think about it. We need Kurt fur made of curtains. I think you were gonna make like a Kurt Cobain joke. I haven't forgotten about you, Plank. You are responsible for watching over our canned food, which we will use in the event of running out of candy. You're watching TV right now. Al's remote is unreasonably large. Would you say it's weird? Perhaps? Okay. Just waiting to get hungry so I can eat this fucking sour candy. Makes him look like he has baby hands. Was the Weird Al Yankovic show live action or was it animated? Because I've only seen the intro. And the intro has like 15 art styles. Norway and Iceland versus Thailand and Costa Rica. In what? If the question is, would I live there? Norway and Iceland wins. If the question is, who has the best food? Thailand and Costa Rica wins. Live action animated intro. Flags. Well, the Norwegian flag is in the Thailand flag. Costa Rica. What is the flag of Costa Rica? Costa Rican flag is in the Icelandic flag. I think it's like a... I think it's a 50-50. Because Norway flag is in Thailand, and Costa Rica flag is in Iceland. So they like cancel each other out. I think that's a 50-50. I think it's a tie. By the way, Lumpy, what made you want to watch the Weird Al Yankovic show? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just wondering, like, what got you on this train? Basically, an inverse. I think it's more like a trapezoid, actually. So 2 of these becomes 1 fucking plastic trash. That is kind of insulting how little that is. Okay, let's make arms. Arm and arm. Okay, then it's legs. 4 plastic, 2 metal. We have that. We have 3 electronic, actually. 2 electronics. We have the joint, metal, original Kerfer part. We just need the plastic. It's kind of insulting how little plastic you get from that. I saw the intro, it was batshit insane. I looked it up to see if I could find an episode. Turns out the whole show was on YouTube. I had a thing, and I think a lot of people had this, where I thought Weird Al Yankovic was Jewish, and then like earlier this year, someone posted a post that was like, I can't believe Weird Al Yankovic isn't Jewish, and I was confused. Because I thought like, he has a movie called like UHF, right? Don't they say in that movie that he's Jewish? He's not? People told me Weird Al Yankovic wasn't Jewish. The basic way how to tell them apart is red is land, blue is water. In the Norwegian flag, that's not really what the colors mean. Like, the Norwegian flag, the white is the top of the mountains. The blue is the fjord, so it's a specific water. And the red is the color of the houses. Back in the day in Norway, most people had red houses, and if you were rich, you had a white house. And you have a white house nowadays too if you're rich, if you know what I'm talking about. Fucking $400 billion mega jet. He's not. I was told he wasn't. Through a meme. I always thought it was Jewish. It's easy to tell them apart that way. We're just waiting on more plastic deliveries. The only thing left is the pelvis, and like, to do the pelvis, we need to have the radioactive core, which we're gonna speed run. Speed running radioactive core is you get the shovel from the guardhouse. You take the guardhouse, and you just run over to the radioactive core, dig it up, put it in your inventory. Okay, we need 3 more of these at least. Then you just teleport to base. That is 3 more of them, but 1, 2, 1. So I think it's at least 2 for the pelvis. That's a blue cross to Danish cross on flag. What flag could you be talking about? What's plinking my gooby snowbirds? How you doing, Russian? What's up? There's something I was gonna say, Russian. There was something... I was on Discord earlier today, and I saw you were on Discord, and I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, how much for the pelvis? Oh, only 1 plastic, okay. Me, when I'm at the cannibalism butcher shop. Yeah, how much for the pelvis? Oh. What do you think would be the best... if you were a cannibal, what would be the best part of the human body to eat? Remember, this is a 16+ stream. This is not 18+. I want to be the guy remastered? No, not that. I'm not touching... I played that game like 12 years ago. I'm not playing the new version of it. I think, like, the back meat might be good. Like, the lats. The lateral muscles. I think that might be the best meat on the human body. Now, I've never done cannibalism, so I don't know. But, like... Oh, fuck me, dude. But, like... Of all the mammals that we eat for food, you eat the back on all of them. It's either the back or the legs that you eat on all of them. I guess for pigs, though, the best meat is in the butt. But I don't care how well prepared the meat is. I'm not doing a cannibalism there. That's not happening. Eats human backs? Better be hypothetical. I did something very stupid last week. I was gonna talk about this on the previous stream, but I forgot to do it. I did something very stupid. I was arguing on Reddit. I was arguing with someone on Reddit. I'm not gonna say what I was arguing about. But I was woke and the other guy was not woke. I'm not gonna say what I was arguing about because it would basically be a bigotry showcase. But it was about trans people. And I was woke. I was being woke and lefty, because that's me. I was being a postmodernist Marxist, even though those two things are completely the opposite. Anyway, I was arguing with a dude on Reddit, which you should never do. And the guy, it felt like he didn't read my arguments. I thought we were doing the sickest fucking flip of all time. It felt like the guy wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. Like, he was like... I would make an argument, and he wouldn't, like, even mention it at all in, like, his reply. So eventually, I was like, bro, if you're not gonna fucking reply to my actual arguments, I'm not gonna talk to you. And then he said the most fucked up thing. He said that my arguments were, since they were hypotheticals, they weren't legitimate, and he didn't need to respond to them. At which point, I deleted Reddit from my phone. Like, it basically says, I don't need to argue against you because you're using hypotheticals, and hypotheticals are stupid. And at that point, I was like, oh, you're a moron. And then I went on my stream and talked about him where he can't talk back to me. I spent like an hour talking with this guy on Reddit. And then he was like, yeah, I don't believe in hypotheticals. I was like, okay, then what the why the fuck am I talking to you? Okay, this is bad. We kind of need this thing as a flashlight. Electric strap, we don't really need it. There we go. Because it's like the... Is that a shooting star? We don't need electric scrap. It's just like the cheapest scrap in the game. Leather jacket guy selling Ali has to shave his eyebrow to join the Club Classic exclusion episode. I gotta be honest, Lumpy Cat. If you want to keep posting, if you want to keep Weird Al posting in my chat, I'm not gonna stop you, but I am gonna stop reading the posts. Arguing on Reddit sounds like a lost cause. Arguing on Reddit is never worth it. Because you either get like the dumbest people on Earth, or you get people who think they're the smartest people on Earth. And sometimes, very often, they're the same person. Best reply would be, hypothetically, you're a bot, so it's no point in arguing with you. No, because they would say, like, we just make this thing be the law, and that would solve all the problems. And I said, well, if you made that the law, then what if this scenario happened? How would the law interact with this scenario? And they would just, the next post wouldn't mention that at all. It was like, why aren't you dealing with my hypotheticals? And they were like, I don't need to. Hypotheticals are stupid. So I was basically like, okay, this guy is a moron. And then I closed my phone. I did the Tyler, the Creator thing. Like, how is cyberbullying real? Just turn off the screen. Okay. This is gonna give us, like, one piece of plastic scrap, which is fucked up. It's like actually evil. That guy sounds brain dead. It was probably American. That's all I'm gonna... I said blue? What the... Why is it blue? Oh? You want me to follow this, or? What? What? A single light stick. Okay, that's just a stick falling. Okay, that's weird. No event happening. That's strange. There is the blue light stick event, but this wasn't it. That event spawns things in your base. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I thought there was gonna be like multiple of them, and it was gonna be like, hey, follow them. I'm just gonna put it in here. I wanna keep this on me. You guys think Nintendo is gonna make the Switch 2 cheaper? I don't think they're gonna make the Switch 2 cheaper. That was one plastic scrap. One. We kind of solved the plastic scrap issue. We're actually gonna go sleep. Maybe we see more of those blue lights in the morning. The fuck is... Who are you? Come on, let me move. Are you the night friend? Don't be a white wisp. Be a... night friend? What are you doing so far away from Danger Forest? It is night friend. Whoa! Why do the RE rolls hate me? That's night friend. It's impossible to get close to him. Why did the RE rolls like me more and then hate me? I had a dream where someone used salsa shell as a substitute for bullshit, and the next night I had a dream about a sitcom between a wooden mannequin and a rubber duck. And the mannequin called the duck a fancy little gay boy. I don't really have anything to add to that. I don't really have anything funny to say about that. Okay, why is Darkness Friend here? Why is... What the fuck is that? What's happening with the RE rolls? She's watching TV. Fuck is that? What the hell is happening? I'm too tired. Okay, we're fucking chugging some energy drinks. We're going up to the RE rolls. Not hungry? Okay, we're bringing this with us. Why is there like a million things going on with the RE rolls? My car? There's my car. They will remember? Why? What is making them like me more? Those yellow things I saw falling from the sky looked like the stuff that dropped the Terminator. I'm kind of scared it dropped like a million small Terminators. At first, I thought it was the scouts who were back. Because I think they can return as a random event. God, I drove the wrong way. That was a pretty clean jump. The Darkness Friend is here. Someone is airdropping happiness to the RE rolls? There were two things that they didn't like. I'm not sure what that was. There's still yellow stuff falling from the sky. What? What the fuck are you doing to my friends? What the fuck is happening? It is like a million small Terminators. It was a million pigs. We were shooting lasers at the pigs. Who the fuck is lasering the pigs? And also, what is that light over there? Who is you? Your RE rolls. The RE rolls are fighting the pigs. Yo, this is cool. Is this because the RE rolls like me to start fighting the pig? I died? I'm assuming that's a timed event that it happens at this date. That's cool as hell! The Ari rolls fight the pigs! If this is like a max Ari roll relation that this happens, that's cool as hell. We're going straight back to that. We're going right back to it. Okay. When was the last save? Day 47. Did it happen like right after midnight? And also, why was Darkness Friend there? What was he doing? What was his job? Okay. Oh. We might just wanna buy energy drinks and then what's this? Then head over to the Ari rolls. Flags? Oh, right, because I never did anything with these flags. I forgot I had them on me. Oh, collect them. This should be pretty close in time to where we were. Let's just... I didn't want a fancy, I wanted an X energy. Collect. I don't know if they give you different levels of this. It might be at like 3:33 this whole thing starts. Oh, it started now, okay. Yeah, fancy actually gives you a fair bit. Let's go help out the Ari rolls. And by help out, I mean like not do anything, but look at them. I like this. This is very cool. Seeing the Ari rolls like actually do stuff. Why the fuck did I go that way? There was a purple light in the woods there. I don't know what that is. I do want to check that out. Ari rolls blasting with the lasers, fighting like a million pigs. That's cool. I do hope that like endgame scenario for this game where it's finished, that you can either like side with the scientists against the aliens or side with the aliens against the Ari rolls. It would be cool if you sided with the Ari rolls, they gave you like one of those guns. And it was like, here comes the Swiss military, let's shoot them. But that might be a silly setting only thing. That might not even fit with the game at all. Okay, I'm gonna check out what the purple light was, and then I'm just gonna chill in the Ari roll house, because I think that's safe. Should check if that box dropped anything. Are they not fighting? Might have arrived too early. Well, not too early for that guy. Okay, the pink light is not there. That might be something that comes later. I want to watch Cujo 1983. Is that when Jotaro started this stuff? Yeah, I think they're getting airdropped in. Right? Did I get here too early? No event happening! Did I fuck the event? When dog got rabies. Is that the one where you have to like put down the dog and the kid is like, no mom, I'll shoot him myself? I don't know which movie that is, but I've seen that referenced in a lot of places. Do we break the event by going here too early, or is it a random event? I think the Ari rolls like the meat that these guys drop, and I think the reason we got like a "they dislike you" message is because the explosion from them kind of like hit the Ari roll base. It would suck though if that event was random, because it looked cool as hell. Green. Oh, I thought it was something glowing green. What's that noise? Hydrate. I'm gonna drink water. Boba, are you done streaming or are you switching to streaming Valorant? Can we get a hydrate redeem? No, if you want me to hydrate, just type it. You don't need to pay money for me to hydrate. Well, I'm gonna check it both. I streamed to keep the shot where I got shine. Ah! So now you have the clip of it. Nice. Okay, we might have fucked the... Oh, there's more meat here. To kill at least 2 pigs. I'm not sure, like the purple thing I saw over there might have just been unrelated, because it felt like we had like a million events at the same time. Yeah, like nothing's happening. Do you have anything? No, you don't. You just kind of fuck with my camera while I'm walking. Wait, do you have physics? Are you physics enabled? Nah, you just make noise. Fuck, dude, that art roll event looked so cool. I was like a GTA 4 collide with something, fly off the fucking windshield. Well, whatever. Okay. We are gonna make a bunch of plastic scrap, then we are gonna make the legs for the fur, and then we are gonna do a save dupe to get or save transfer to get the nuclear cores. The fur. No, the fur is the dude with the goat skull. Or the horse skull with horns, okay? The Curfer is the robot cat girl. Those two together, I don't know, but we lost power in the base. No, we didn't, but we should not be here. We should have gone to the transformer there and hit the button, because it was in, like, the low double digits. I'm gonna go back real quick and do that. The Curfer. This was like the adults in Charlie Brown. Or like low-pitch Singlish. The moon. I got so fucked up when they made the moon like not part of the skybox, but an actual 3D object in the sky. That's like the lamest thing to be scared of, but it did actually scare me. For a hot minute. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner today. Am I gonna eat a pizza? I might order a pizza today. And by order, I mean like takeout. Because I've been eating like real good boy mode. I've been eating like bread sandwiches as opposed to, I don't know, rice sandwiches. I've been like cooking at home, pasta, rice. I think I might get a pizza. I'm gonna get a big one so it lasts today and tomorrow. What was it I was gonna say? Fucking, bread sandwiches. I'm assuming everyone here agrees that a hot dog is a sandwich. And a taco is a sandwich. Basically, if you have food encapsulated by bread, it's a sandwich. I think we all agree, unanimously. However, if all you need to be a sandwich is to be enclosed in bread, is fried chicken a sandwich? Because it's breading. It's fried breading. Does that not count as bread? And does fried chicken therefore not count as a sandwich? These are the kinds of questions the government don't want you to ask. Okay, you're empty. You're empty. You're not empty. What is bread? That's a good question, actually. What is bread? Because we agree that rice bread is bread. So it can't be the wheat or the gluten that makes it bread. The official Sonic cookbook agrees with your hot dog opinion, and I must follow my Lord and Savior Sonic, so I begrudgingly agree. What's happening in, like, the Sonic community lately? What's the current drama with Sonic? I saw there was a bunch of people thirst posting over, like, a green Sonic the Hedgehog. And then people had to be like, that Hedgehog is actually an abuser, so you shouldn't, like, thirst post him. That was the last thing I saw from the Sonic community. Sonic 3 was really good. It's the only Sonic movie I've seen. It was a really good movie. My only issue with it is they didn't play Live and Learn with lyrics. Why did they play Live and Learn, but without lyrics? Let's nice hope the next Sonic movie, they do Sonic Heroes with the lyrics. You know, what goes up must come down. Yep, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. A mighty crash without a sound. That song has such, like, genius energy. The energy in Sonic Heroes is so nice. Last time I checked, they were talking about lesbians. Okay, talking about lesbians based or talking about okay, that's the wrong way of saying it. Talking about lesbians parentheses woke or talking about lesbians parentheses bad? Which way did they talk about lesbians? Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. But I do think Sonic Heroes is the better song out of those two. I do love Sonic Heroes. Live and Learn is also pretty good though. Vogue? Okay, then we're cool. Then we're cool. My goal is to be the wokest streamer on Twitch. I have no idea how well I'm doing. I'm doing better than the average Twitch streamer. That's for certain. Go. Just like a temporary place to put the last flag. Wow, this does not rotate the way I'm trying to rotate it. I don't know why you're spinning by yourself. No, I'm not gonna put the flag pointing down. I think that goes against flag law. That's good enough. Looks really crumpled. Whispers and Tango from the comics, the publishers say they're good friends, but in the panel with them talking, the sunset is literally making a lesbian flag in the sky. I wish they just said, like, yeah, they lesbian. Did I turn on the 1 in 10,000 chance to get jumpscared by Withered Foxy during my greedier mode runs? It's been so long since I played Binding of Isaac. You know what? What the hell? Sure. Okay. Do legs. No, arms, right? Is this legs versus arms? That's arms. We're doing legs. 4 plastic, 2 metal. Four plastic, 2 metal, 2 electronic. Yep. Elbow, knee, ball, regular curve. Why is this not enough? 1, 2, 3. Have enough plastic. Do you just not fit? Are you too leaned against the wall? No? Okay, let's go over this again. 4 plastic. Do we have them? Yes. 2 metal. 1, 2. 2 electronics. Each knee. 2 elbow knee joints. 1, 2. 4 ball joints. I think we got too few ball joints. I think we need 2 more ball joints. I think I only got 2 of them. I wanted to count those in Norwegian. I don't know where they are though. I mean, I'm just gonna go buy 4 ball joints. Tres, cuatro, ein, zwei, poli... No, it's ein, zwei, drei. My brain hurts eating that pile. I hope you misspelled seeing, but it would be really funny if you misspelled eating. Ball joint. I'm just gonna buy 4. We have infinity money. Russian, what is that song from? Because every time someone posts like something in German, that I don't recognize, I have to be like, okay, are they just German posting or is this like Nazi related? That's very important for me to know. By the way, Whisper and Tangle, kind of weird names. Like I know that's a child rhyme. Okay, we're good. Then we're good. You know in Vertigo by U2, they go uno, dos, tres, catorce, which means 1, 2, 3, 14. Do they have something similar in German? Like, is there a song that butchers German? I heard Breaking Bad had, like, passable German, but it was kinda... You could tell they weren't actually Germans. Like, in Breaking Bad, they were, like, the German spoken from, like, Lydia was passable. Like, you could tell what she was saying, but it was, you could tell she wasn't German. Wasn't there like some Breaking Bad people that like didn't like how they spoke German? I think I spoke to Rhett about this like a year ago. Bonk, please. Thank you. We might only need 2. No? We actually run out of ball joints? We did. Okay, we're making legs. Only thing left is pelvis. Only thing left is pelvis. What do we need for pelvis? 1 plastic, we got that. 1 electronic, we got that. 1 metal. We have infinity of them. 1 metal. 1 radioactive capsule and 1 original Kerfer part. We've run out of Kerfer parts already? I thought we had just enough. Well, we're gonna buy a Kerfer, and then we're gonna need to go save hopping. 1, 2 police officer, 3, 4 officer, 5, 6 old witch, 7, 8 good night, 9, 10 goodbye. Fucking Germans, dude. It's got some banger kids rhymes. I don't know why everyone says Germans aren't funny. That's like the funniest shit I've ever read. Got another pink. What goes up must come down. Yep, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. A mighty crash without a sound. The Sonic soundtrack is so fucking good. When I was with my coworker and we were playing video game music in the car and I showed them The Rain, formerly known as Purple, they loved it. That almost made me put on Sonic music, but then I was like, I can't put on Sonic music unless I know people are gonna love it. I love it, but I'm not putting it on unless at least one other person in the room is in on it. Learned this in elementary school during German classes, actually. Huh. Nice. I could take German when I was in middle school. I took Spanish and I had the worst teacher I've ever had, and I don't know any fucking Spanish. I get so jealous when I look at people from other places in Norway where they could like take Japanese and Chinese in middle school and high school. I would have been so good at Japanese when I went to Japan if I could have taken it in middle school and high school. I wouldn't be like a stinky baby level of Japanese. The drone. The drone. Come on. Come on. Drop it. Oh, you missed me. You were close. You were close, but you missed me. What plush you're gonna use for the Kerfer? I'm gonna use the Furfur. And it has nothing to do with alliteration. No shit, that wouldn't be alliteration. That would be a rhyme. Okay. Now we save. Usually save the game like that. And we're gonna go main menu, then we're gonna start a new save, and I'm gonna show you how to speed run on nuclear core. The problem with your daughter alliteration, you piece of fucking you. Oh, that one almost got me. That was good rage bait. I'm gonna show you how to get the nuclear core real quick. The nuclear core would be cool if I would farm it in the save if it wasn't for the fact that the cave sucks and you need to get like 12 crystal pieces. You need to get like 12 pieces of crystal. That's way too much. Okay, that's what you do. All this. They patched the hole. There used to be a hole here you could sneak through. That's patched. What the fuck is that? That wasn't there before. I don't want to look at that. Okay, then you grab this. Numlock. See. What the? Oh, it's delete. It's delete on numlock. Okay. Anyway, we don't need that no more. It's so weird seeing mannequins just hanging out. A Playboy? You can hear my voice cracked from saying that. Oh. I didn't know they had shit like that in here. If you go on Mr. Dr. Nose's Twitter, they might... I haven't been there in a while, so they might have stopped doing this. But Mr. Dr. Nose used to retweet art. They used to retweet fan art on their Twitter, and sometimes the art was very lewd. And listen, they're allowed to do whatever they want on their Twitter, but I don't want to see like lewd R-roll fan art. I don't want that. So I'm not really surprised they added that to that one room, but whatever. It makes sense, like, for the universe. You know, I work in a security company. I've been in a bunch of guard boots. I've seen way worse shit than that. Really, you failed the jump? You know what? We might as well grab a second axe while we're here. Might as well grab another axe. Considering we lost our one. I don't consider this cheating. Axe. Axe is all the way in there. We can't really move this thing. Here we go, and then... Oh wait, did they move the free shovel? They did move the free shovel. Okay, then what are we gonna do? I think free shovel is at I think free shovel is at green is that green bunker, right? Okay. Door. I have a lot of weird stuff in there. ATV is inside, right? They made, just by not having that hole in the wall. Wait, no, we don't need to go green. We can just go back to the guard boot with this thing. They made the speedrun a lot longer by patching the hole in the wall. It used to be you could just go through the hole in the wall, use the suitcase to beat down the... We should bring the axe to beat down the door. Use the axe to beat... Use the suitcase to beat down the door into the guard boot. Grab the shovel, run to the nuclear core, dig it up, and then teleport here. And you could get it done in like a minute. Yeah, a little more than a minute, probably, with all the loading and stuff, but you can do it really fast. I don't mind them patching the hole. But I do wish they had, at the same time, nerfed the cave, because... Listen, I haven't been in the cave this version. I don't know if they just nerfed it, but it's just... It's too vertical. It's nearly completely, entirely vertical. It's way too long to get to the crystals, and you need way too many crystals. If it was one crystal can be condensed, and you need 4 condensed to make the core, fine. But also make the cave way shorter and make it less vertical. Make it more you can have it be diagonal. My problem with the cave is that it's pretty much pure climbing up, climbing down. Which is not that fun. Maybe it's better with the hiking boots, but yeah. Cave is my least favorite part of Voices of the Void. Thank God you don't ever really need to go there. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else we need to grab in this universe. Like in this save. I think we're good. Okay. Climbing up and down like Peaks of Yore reference? I don't know what Peaks of Yore is. But yes, there is a Peaks of Yore reference. Okay, we need to move you further in. Go. We might as well use you. I'm not grabbing the tile. That's no honor. Actually, never mind. Anything else in here that's new? Did it change how you look? Oh, no, they didn't. It's just because you're upside down. Let's eat this one. Oh, is it not interactable? Oh, they made it uninteractable. No. Whoa. Peaks of Yore is a real game, a fine one. What's the game about? What is it you do in Peaks of Yore? I feel like I've heard about it before. Is it like a Celeste? Oh, that was a stone. Is it a Celeste type game? Climbing peaks. So it is Celeste. Is Peaks of Yore to trans men what Celeste is to trans women? Or is it like nothing like Celeste? You are a mountain climber. Okay, I got that part, but like, what's the vibe of the game? Like, what kind of vibe does the game do? Northern Scotland. Okay, so we are like... We're talking like actual mountain. Is that a rage game? Is it? I don't feel like what I've been told about the game made it sound like a rage game. Holy shit, I actually just found the place. I have to be quick. We didn't die, but we might have gotten radiation sickness. We don't need that. By the way, teleport is numlock delete. Or numpad delete. You don't need another shovel. And there you go. Save. Menu. And that's how you duplicate a capsule. Not really, but kinda. There are some really tall mountains. Falling for nose can be seen as rage game. Okay, let me just get a screenshot. Peaks of Yore. What does this look like? Oh, this is not at all what I thought the game was. Oh, this is not at all how I thought the game looked. I thought it was like 2D, side-scroller. The biggest one is 7,500 meters tall. That is... Hold on, let me just Google something real quick. Before I make a fool of myself. That is almost as tall as Mount Everest. That is close to Mount Everest. We still have these sub-saves. I don't know what those do. Is the main save the top save? Ugh. Hold on a second, I gotta take a look at something. Looks like one mount. Yeah, that's the one that looks like Devil's Peak or whatever it's called. The US one is larger. Okay, I don't think it damages us in inventory, but we should still be quick. We did it! Yay! Okay. Now, grab all the body parts. This should be enough to make Keith. Right? This should let us make Keith. Fur, oh, no color. Is that Keith? Or... Yeah, the bones for fur. Do we need bones? The one some people claim is a tree stump, but the native people's story is much nicer. We need boa. I thought this was all we needed. Native story is much. Okay, well, we can go to the radioactive place and grab the bones. Should probably drink some coffee first. I think the coffee beans.
She kind of bad though. Is that Frost?
Why isn't it showing the video? This is a really funny video.
Bro, that's still gay. No, you're gay.
If I skip, do you show the video?
Swallowed shampoo.
Oh fuck, this is a
die.
banger.
It smelled like fruit. That
Man was
a
scratching
lie.
close to a
Called the
big
number on the
bear
bottle.
grizzly trying to
Spoke
climb.
a guy. He said vomit. I said why. He said poison. I said goodbye. I look at my finger. I look at my life. It wasn't that much. I'll probably be fine. I swallowed shampoo. I'm probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie.
Oh fuck, this one's really loud. Okay, yeah, that video was way too fucking loud. I'm not watching that video right now. Oh. Sad red guy bass boosted, I think it's called. Okay, we got our axe back. Can I dual wield axes? Can I go back to my Viking roots and get like a big Dane axe? A scientist made a discovery that modern day Norwegians have very little genetically in common with their Viking ancestors, which, okay, sure. So many fucking Norwegians got pissed off at it. So many fucking conservative, that's the nice way of saying it, Norwegians got so mad at it. If you might not have seen it if you're not in like Norwegian language spaces, but there were so many fucking people with like Nazi profile pictures who got pissed at that. What happened to the rest of the skeleton? We took the skull, but why is the rest scattered to the wind? Might be a pig knocked stuff around. Uncolored Kerfer Omega. One skull. You need to trade a skull for it? Oh shit, how are we gonna do Stonehenge? 4 big bones, 4 small bones, 3 spines? How the fuck do you get all these bones? This is a lot more bones than I thought it was gonna be. By the way, Twitch chat didn't let you say bones. Twitch chat said that bones is a bad word. So I enabled the word bones. Don't use it weird. What's this? Okay, so there is one of these porta potties that makes you teleport like Fortnite when you go in them. I don't know which. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them. Jiggle bones? Okay, wait, that's a spine. Is that 3 spines? This might be enough, actually. That plus a skull. Okay, I think all of them say a bone. 3 spines, 4... Yeah, that might just be enough. Me bones are rattling. I don't know why, but I want to say shiver me timbers. Even though that doesn't have anything to do with bones. Doesn't teleport you. My mom used to be a cleaner at a fish packing plant. Like she used to be a janitor at a fish packing plant. And in the bathroom of the fish packing plant, they had one of these pictures, but it was one of the ones where there's like 16 rubrics. Like it was the entire wall in here would have been covered with these, being like all the things you're not supposed to do at the toilet. There were some really fucking weird ones. That's the name of my Hell's Bath. Are you playing Terraria or... Can I walk through the tree? Some of these trees have a hitbox that is smaller than the model. Team Fortress 2. What's a Hellbat in Team Fortress 2? The fuck is that music? Is the cat? There you are! Wait, what? Oh, I thought it said thank you! I thought it said thank you. I didn't think Eerie will play that kind of... That sounds like the music for the Eerie boss fight, actually. Which we're gonna not do today, but some point I'm gonna do it. It's a more of a funny Easter egg than an actual boss fight. Easter burn on the pizza box go hard. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a person's spine. You can dress it up as... Oh, that thing! Yeah, I know that one. A spine with a skull. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. That's a cool weapon. That's also the one that has the exact same stats as Stalk, right? That has Stalk stats. Okay, now we have all 4 kitties return again. It would be cool if you could craft something. Like if you took all 4 kitties and combined them. You got like evil fucking Maxwell. It like combine all 4 kitties, you get evil Maxwell. Hey, chat, guess which country I'm from? That's right. Belgium. I don't like how fleshy she sounds. It's probably just a bunch of pigs. I don't really care. Because we need an uncolored curve for Omega, so I'm pretty sure if I do this... This is not gonna work. No, so we need to make curve for no color. Curve for O head. Okay, hold on. Let me see the recipe again. What was the recipe? Uncolored curve for Omega. We got that. 1 skull! I forgot the skull! I do want to see what you look like when you're activated, though.
Yeah.
You're blue! You look pretty much exactly like the rest of the Curfers. Can't let Alakisha see you. I'm not sure how she's gonna feel about us turning you into a skeleton. I know about the Var Skeletor Joel Curfer, by the way. I'm not gonna make that one. But I do know it exists. Curfer plush. Okay. Here it comes. It's called Bad Outta Hell? No, that's the Meatloaf's album. Oh, oh, it's cool. I thought it was just gonna look like a curfer with like a curfer with like the different head. Oh, I like it. Oh, it's cool. How do you react to this? Okay, I think it just makes the same noise always. The echo on that is cool. Alright, you're playing in Cyrillic. Oh, it's only internal servers or no? Okay, that is nice. Next one. That is gonna scare me so fucking much. Having that thing running around the map. Next Furfur. Next Curfer Omega. I want anti-breeder. I want anti-breeder Kerfur Omega. Anti-breeder plushie is digging in the cave at 333, right? The anti-breeder plush appears inside the cave in the middle of a hyenas at 333. Oh, okay. You have to enter the cave at 333. Okay. We can do that. Anti-breeder. Mods. Show their search log to their parents. Mods, show them the last thing they browsed on an incognito tab. Show it to their parents. Mods, make everyone on the planet suddenly interested in their niche interest. Mods, have EA make an absolutely terrible game out of their favorite franchise. Sometimes I wish I had webcam, because I'm like doing a lot of shit with my arms during this. I'm like pointing at the screen. I'm like gesticulating. I look like a stereotypical Italian. So we're gonna need more Kerfur parts. PAL would never sell their IPs to EA. The only reason they're gonna do it is because you typed that message. We're gonna chill. That's gonna be like a long-term thing, making another Kerfur. Did I hear barking? This is the kind of stuff you watch?
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
That video is from like 2012, by the way. This one's kind of long. This one's like 2 minutes long. It's well animated, but it's a little too long. Have their favorite game's fandom be tarnished forever by one bad person who was obsessed with it? Remember, you're talking about TF2 here. That's gonna go out over you too. Peter Griffin animation of that song is so funny. Wait, no, it's not Peter Griffin. It's his father-in-law. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. That's Mr. Pewtersmith. That's not Peter. That's Mr. You're a fake Family Guy fan. Oh, Fish, welcome in. How you doing, Fish? Search for Carter Miraquai. Is his name Carter Pewtersmith? Have you all seen the official Scooby-Doo Blair Witch Project thingy? I have, actually, but that's a deep cut. That's years old. Fish, when is Estonia's National Day? Because mine is right now. Rock and Stone? To the Bone, perhaps? Virtual Insanity is a really fucking good song. I got into Virtual Insanity right before I moved to Japan. So I was like exploring Japan, listening to Virtual Insanity on repeat. And I did make some dance moves while walking. Like I was going like, futures made of virtual insanity now always seem to gather up this love we have for. I was doing shit like that when no one was watching in the back streets of Japan. While you were still a Type 1 civilization. 22nd of March? Trust me. 24th of February. So, wait, Estonia's National Day is only on leap years? Oh, what is this? This is like a tiny little boyo. This is like a tiny little thing. If you're gonna have the anti-breeder curve, I recommend you go mushroom hunting. There's a bunch of mushrooms in the cave. Like, anti-breeder, it's just... It takes so long to make a basic Omega Kerfur that I'm gonna wait it out. It's not gonna be the first thing we do. It's not gonna be the second thing we do. It's like far down on the list, but I want every unique Omega Kerfur, but it's just just so much work to get all of them. Like, if I go to... Really don't have this one. It's been in the game forever. What are we missing? Gen 7. Amateur. We have level 2. Satellite 1-1. I think this is the gravity gun, right? Orbs. Black hole. This one is cool. Enceladus. No listens. Sigissir Sig Gen 6. Garb 4. Polyro. Wubs. 2 out of 3. Asteroid L. You haven't found Venus? White? What the fuck is this?
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, it's that one. Red Giant, Saturn. Siggen, I think, are the ones that are just garbage signals. Here's all the ones we have. Oh. Okay, fine. Gamer Omega Curfer is the most expensive. Gamer Omega Curfer? Shut the fuck up. That's the one we're getting. Gamer Omega Curfer. Do we need the Gamer Glow Stick for that one? Umpkin. Where did we put the Gamer Glow Stick? There it is. Glow Stick Gamer. Gamer Omega Curfer. Wait, hold on. Kid Roboman, give me a list of every Omega Curfer. Give me a list of all of them, and I'm gonna write down the priority on which we get them. You need red, blue, and pink Omega Curfer to get it? Well, I'm not gonna sacrifice Alopecia for it, but... we could get a second pink Omega Curfer. Alokecia's twin. Okay. Is there a Five Nights at Freddy's Omega Curfer? Yes, kinda. The murder one is kinda Five Nights at Freddy's. Gamer, Secret, Blue, Non-Binary, Omega, Hyper, Shark. The worst part is, a lot of those are real. Okay, we have Gamer, that's the top of the list. Then Anti-Breeder. Bottom of the list is Blue and Red. Isn't there a green Omega Curfer as well? How do you make green? Then we have Helljoy is far down on the list. Mannequin is far... How do you spell mannequin? Mannequin is far down on the list. Green doesn't exist. There is no orange one you can make. We don't care too much. By the way, I should check out the goat cam. This is like you're playing a horror game. You're playing the monster in a horror game. Wait, there's a bunch more meat outside now. Did the rest of the event play out when I wasn't fucking there? Okay, you are goat. And this is all you do. You stare at the goat. What is that? Oh, did you miss our fucking Eldritch Abomination? By the way. Huh? Oh, this is speed. Okay, so we do this. Wait, is that speed? Is this speed at max? Is this speed minimum? No? That is speed minimum. That might be more of like a Boolean, just like speed on or off. There we go. Look at the picture of Jack Black. You're wondering what this thing is? This is our newest Omega Curfer. Okay. We got the list. Oh fuck, my mouse sensitivity is messed up. Sometimes the game messes up the mouse sensitivity. Okay. Skeleton is higher than Mannequin. Varg Skeletor is close to the bottom. Aegitis, that's the one, that's the Rosenthal one, right? That is probably here. Monique is... I mean, it's also in, like, the far down section. Duende? Duende is this guy, right? This is Duende. Duende is higher than Skeleton. Duende. Eerie. Eerie! I like Eerie. I like Eerie because it's Alakisha's friend. Argemia! I forgot the... Okay, Argemia is... top of the list. And Gamer is, like... here? Argemia is top of the list. Killjoy, Keith. Keith is also part of the trio. Mannequin, Anti-Breeder, Gamer. That's all the ones you don't have. Actually, no, I think we do. I want the Argemia one. That's the number one. Right now. And then Pink at the bottom. And then I didn't write down Killjoy. Which is like... No, we did write down Killjoy, never mind. Model of Eerie, where you merge Eerie and a wheel of cheese. Like a new... Okay, so before it was... You did Omega Eerie. You did Eerie Omega. Then you did a bow? You made like an upgraded version of her. I don't remember how you did it. I don't remember what the difference was. And now there's like a newer one where you do a wheel of cheese. Okay, we're doing the Argemia one. We are doing the Argemia one. I want that one real quick. Merge Eerie and a wheel of cheese. Okay, but you're talking about Eerie Omega. Because if we merge the current Eerie with a wheel of cheese, it just becomes alive. And like starts walking around. Like if we merge this one with a wheel of cheese, that's just the event where you feed it food. I am talking about the Eerie where, like, Omega upgraded. Old Eerie Omega and a wheel of cheese, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, they're listening to Garfield Planet. So we are gonna do Argemia. What is the... I said this was gonna scare me. I said this thing was gonna scare me. Hey, Fish, take a look at this. This is our new friend. So Argemia, I'm assuming Argemia plushie. Shrimp. Omega Curfer, right? You get over here. There you go. So, are we gonna get another Omega Curfer? Or are we gonna farm signals? What are we gonna do? Amazing. I don't think we have enough time left to do another one. You idle and you're gonna scare the shit out of me for like a hot minute. Okay, so what is it? Head, plastic, metal. You know what we're gonna do? How much metal do we need for a whole one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're also gonna need glass scrap. Which we only need one of. We got some glass trash in the basement. You must do red, blue, and green Argemia plush with an Omega Curfer. Okay, that's pretty simple. We can do that. Glass trash. I only need one glass scrap, so this should be pretty easy. That's probably enough already. Oh, that's the fucking... That's the guy who voices Gabriel. It's the same voice actor meme. Okay. How many electronic scrap do we need? 2, 4, 5, 6. Right now, there's 1, 2. So we need 4 electronic scrap. If it's 4 drives per, we need 16 drives. Go. Drive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can just count the number. 16. We're also gonna do the AI module while we're here. And we're also gonna do joint where we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure that's how many we need. That's a huge order we just put in. Holy shit, I didn't notice our money. We were actually below $1,000. Okay, we're gonna need another OG Kerfer. 4 ball joints, 2 elbow knee. Yeah, we ordered the right amount. That's nice. 1 billion soccer balls. Did you get a box for the Kerfer parts? I mean, the Kerfer parts are gonna, like, go pretty quick. No? Like, the Kerfer parts is gonna take up such a small amount of the, of everything we're gonna put on there. It's the scrap that's gonna take up a lot of space. I wish they had a larger workbench. Like, there was more space on the workbench. I think that would be nice. Like, I kind of wish if I could, like, hook this box up to the workbench and I could just craft directly from the box. That would be nice. They bring me money when I'm in need. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she is a gold digger. I was thinking the materials needed to change though. Wait, can I take... If I have the Furfer, can I reduce the Furfer to an Omega Kerfer, no color, and the constituent parts without losing any resources? Can I do that? Is that legal? I don't know. That's fair enough, because it used to be you could reduce them to like make them carryable, but you couldn't like split them up into every original part. I feel like physics objects. Half-Life 2 has been a disaster for society. Whatever it was Ted Kaczynski said. Why can I not make the head? 2 plastic. Oh, do we have 2 plastic? We have 1 plastic. Okay, I need to get more plastic. Half-Life 2 was a blessing? Yeah, I was just quoting Ted Kaczynski, also known as the Unabomber. He's kind of popular with the kids nowadays. Okay, how much plastic do we need? We have 1 already, so that's 1, 4, 5, 9, 13. 13 times 2 is 26. So we need 26 fucking orders of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we can afford right now. I'm back. Why are we talking about Ted Kaczynski, also known as the Unabomber? I was talking about Half-Life 2, and you know, you can follow from there. Like it's obvious from there what I was talking about. You give me money when I'm in need. I really wish we could hear audio through this. Oh. The goat is chilling. The windmill is rotating, but the camera isn't. That is weird. A wind. Get rid of that extra E. Nothing on the door cam. What does all of this say? E. E. I like it when Markiplier says E. You think Markiplier is gonna say E in the Iron Lung movie? Where's Ted Kaczynski and why does he have Polish roots? Ted Kaczynski was a guy that sent a bunch of bombs to people in the US and tried to kill them. He didn't kill many of them, but he sure tried. And he wrote the manifesto where he was shitting on industrialized society. And that manifesto got really memed. And he also lived in like a tiny cabin out in the woods. Oh god. Thank god these things don't take physics damage and are like breakable. Okay, that removed a lot of the trash. What was that noise? Like tiki 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 tiki. Okay, here we go. The head, then we do the torso. 3. The fuck was that noise? 1 metal, 2 electronics, good quality camera. Okay, we need more money. We cannot afford this. How would he do that? Is he stupid? He was actually a genius mathematician, and that's not a lie. He was actually insanely good at math. Crazy that a few wind turbines causes all the world's winds. Oh, there's like 15 wind turbines worldwide, so a few is kind of like a false statement. Yeah, let's go sleep. It's gonna be a while. We're not gonna get it this stream. It's gonna be a while until we get the next Curfer, because it's just so expensive. Ooh! Hello, the Aria rolls visited. Wait, I can't eat this? I didn't know banana shells were, like, edible. What the fuck is all that smoke? You guys saw the smoke? Oh, it's the ATV. It's the ATV. Crazy that like 50 wind turbines because all the world's wind. I don't think there are that many. I think there's just a few wind turbines. Okay, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna see what the. We're gonna go visit the Aria rolls when we wake up. To the aftermath of the battle. Boo! I'm gonna hydrate. I'm drinking water out of my Coca-Cola cup. Okay, we might be woken up because of Dark Knight event. I'm not talking about Batman. I wish I was, but I'm not. By the way, I'm gonna say it again. On Thursday, there's gonna be a stream. You can see in the pinned message. There's gonna be a stream on Thursday. I'm not sure if we're gonna play Voices of the Void. Yeah, I think it's a Dark Knight event. Or if I'm gonna play a little Fallout New Vegas, because I'm gonna want to play Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that was a drone. I thought it was a UFO. Yeah, just keeping an eye. That's a firefly, right? Yeah, that's a firefly. Keeping an eye out.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone.
I just
never did, never
Dracula,
will.
I'm trying to talk here. Dracula. I have something funny you can do with the Omega Curfer. Is it the one where you write them notes on paper? Because I know about that. I know about the stuff you can write them on paper. What event is this? No event! Okay. It might have been a very short event, or it might just be a mannequin somewhere. Okay, I think we're too awake to go to sleep. That one curfer you have. Yeah, this guy? The furfer? What about him? Check this out. Marketable plushie. It's one where they will try to kill you if you write something on a note. Yeah, if you write skibbity toilet on a note, the curfers try to kill you. I know about that one. 2 pigs, 1 pig. Why are there so many pigs? 8:48. We got 4 more days. This kind of looks like the patch I had on my shoulder when I was in the military. With like the edge here. Based. Oh, download speed is like negative. We... that. By the way, I think the aliens stopped harassing us after we beat the Terminator, or maybe after they send all the pigs. Yeah, no, you follow me because I don't want you to run into the dinner table. Big servers. And we're gonna do a Cal all afterwards. By the way, Fish, have you ever played Stellaris? The new Stellaris DLC is pretty fun now that they've patched it 10 times or 6 times. The Dracula quote? Oh, because it's a demon. Ah, I get it. That is so fucking slow. By the way, we're still being delivered plastic trash. All through the night. Objects can't be held? Oh yeah, right, you can't hold these. So... no, I'm trying to grab. Wow, these things are lightweight. There are 2 of them at once by accident. All of this just to get some freaking plastic. How many fanny packs do you have equipped? You can have multiple? I have 1. I didn't know you could have more than 1. I think I've seen a bit about it though. It's a pretty good game. It's kind of like Factorio, but in space. I'm gonna make 2 plastic scraps here. I'm very scared I'm gonna turn something into plastic scrap that I do not want to be turned into plastic scrap. Okay. I think I just had some extra plastic laying around. You don't actually need to be on the table. You can be here. You can have 8 on you. Holy shit. I'm on my Deep Rock Galactic grind. Deep Rock Galactic is a good game, but I get bored of it so fast. Like, there's not enough weapons in Deep Rock Galactic. And they take too long to unlock, is my main issue with it. There's also, there's not enough enemy variety in Deep Rock Galactic, and like, the game is really good, but at this point in the game, why doesn't every class have like 12 different weapons? Why are there not like 12 more types of enemies than there already are? I'm currently breaking the video game. Okay, let's just make the arms. Can't make legs. There we go. For legs, we might just need more plastic, which is being delivered. Arms, legs, 2 electronics. We have enough electronics for the whole thing. Should be good. Overclock exists for each weapon that can change it drastically, and they are adding more enemies with updates. That's good. That's good, but overclock is like it's good, but it's not enough. It's good, but it's not enough. Cause like I feel like there should be like I feel like just in Deep Rock Galactic you unlock things too slow, and I wish you unlock things faster. The reason you unlock things slow is because there's not that much to unlock. So when you are in the base and it's gonna do all this work, you can have 2,000 additional inventory space. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch more fanny. That's funny. The event spawning like that is really funny. I have never seen this event spawn that way, but that's hilarious. I am gonna buy more fanny packs. I didn't know you could stack them. But first, we're gonna get the Argemia Curver. She's gonna be Alakisha's friend. And we're gonna get Eerie, and they're all gonna be friends. We're gonna get Keith, and they're all gonna be friends. Then we're gonna get the Mannequin, and they're gonna be enemies. You unlock the overclocks a bit slow, Imo, but I do love tinkering with my build and just fucking around. Overclocks are unlocked with deep dives, right? I think it takes too long to get to deep dives, because to unlock deep dives, you need to be like level 30, unless they change stuff. Getting to level 30 means you're gonna play like over a dozen hours with basically the same equipment. Like you basically play 12 hours where you unlock 1 new gun of each type. And it's not enough. I want to see I want more gun. Give gun, please give me gun, give you gun, take you, give gun. Okay, sometimes that just happens, that it says that. I don't know what the fuck she's watching. What is this? Oh, it's game theory out of context. What are you doing? Are you stuck on a wall? Who the fuck is she? She's at the back side of the house. Upgrade some guns, and if you probably get it once, you can get a multi-box and deep dive. Oh, the door is... This is scary. This is scary. This should be an event in the game that does this. This should be in the game by itself. Oh. That is good. Overclocks aren't just from deep dives anymore. That's good. I like that. I like that. That's good. What do we have to do for you? Because you're supposed to block me, so I have to go through the garage. I'm not sure how I unblock you. I don't know if you know this, but with the newest season, they added the ability to go to past seasons. They've always had. You've always been able to do every season. Sandra, what the fuck? It's been forever. How you doing? Sandra, I've been playing Midnight Blue as well. Why are both of you showing up when there's 10 seconds left in the stream? How you doing? Sandra, I've been playing Fortnite. You might have noticed. Hello. I guess I've been misled. In Deep Rock Galactic, you've always been able to do every battle pass. They've always been anti-FOMO. You can craft radioactive capsules, but it fucking sucks, because farming the crystal shards takes so long. Sandra, what have you been up to? What have you been doing? How's it going with the driving stuff? I shall return to Deep Rock Galactic with my girlfriend, so you'll have a nice stream. Wow. Have a nice Deep Rock Galactic, fish. Okay, I don't know how we get in there. Oh yeah, vi har god 17 Mai. Sandra, did you celebrate Independence Day, or did you just stay at home like I did? All of my friends are out of town for 17th of May, so I just stayed at home. I accidentally D100'd myself. You're playing The Binding of Isaac. How's it going with the driving stuff? Wait, why can't I? I think we're still waiting on one more delivery. Been in my room, went upstairs, went happy birthday and all that shit, and scurried back to the burrows. I mean, I didn't even say happy birthday to anyone in person. Got city driving on Monday, so that's exciting.
I don't even trust myself.
I think driving in the city is the hardest part of driving because there's so many more people and stuff you gotta pay attention to. If you're driving in the countryside, you need to like turn right in 500 kilometers. If you're driving in the city, it's like turn right in 10 meters, turn left in 15 meters. Excitement is sarcasm. I'm scared. I was nervous too. I was also nervous when I was taking my driving lessons. It passes, but it takes a while. Am I still waiting on a delivery, or do you have to be on here? What do I need? 4 plastic. Do we have that? Okay, we're waiting on fucking banana. We're waiting on one more delivery.
Bad to the bone. 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 Bad to the bone.
Ow, I cut my hand.
Oh, I fucking love that bad to the bone video. When you say double roundabout, you mean a roundabout that has 2 lanes, right? Roundabouts with 2 lanes fucking suck. I hate them. There's so many of them where I live, and they're terrible, and they suck, and I don't like them. They're nice if there are 2... Yeah, no lanes on... Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Do I have my paint source available? Does paint show up on stream if I do this? Probably flashbanged everyone if it did. Yeah, I don't think paint shows up on stream like that. Is this window capture paint? You are MS Paint, okay. So, roundabouts, right? Let me show you something. That's not how you do this. So, roundabouts that have double lanes in the middle and double lanes in the roads is fine. Roundabouts that have a single lane each direction like this. Also, I drew it mirrored for some reason. In Norway, we drive on the right side of the road. They suck. Because if you're coming from here and you want to go here, you're like in the inner one. And you want to go like that. But if someone is coming like this, you have to yield for them. So you can be waiting inside the roundabout to be allowed to go. And it sucks. Is that a JoJo reference? I've been the roundabout. I used to know that on guitar. If you're going on the second NSYNC, go on the outside. Your traffic teacher might disagree, but I mean that's what I do. That's how I do it. Oh. Fuck. Oh. I'm going to talk to her about it on the fair. You should use your traffic teacher for all that she's worth. Like the more talking with her about how to drive, the better. Gotta take a ferry to get to the city. Sandra, I grew up in a place way more remote than you. I didn't even register that as like a thing. Study and becomes more scared. Well, Sandra, if you become scared when you studied, imagine how scared you would have been if you noticed it in real life without having studied it first. When you're gonna make 2 of the Kerper skins later, you will need 8 big and small bones and 6 spines. Yeah, that's for Varg Skeletor and Skeleton Kerper. We're not interested in those. Traffic lights are easy. Traffic lights are really, really easy. Merging sucks because you gotta let someone else has to let you merge. And sometimes they don't, even though they're supposed to. A friend of mine in America got in an accident driving on a yellow. He would have made it, but the other person didn't yield to the yellow either. Shit. Oh. Sandra, are you... I've been playing Fortnite with Boba and with an IRL friend of mine. You want to join in on that? Because we got 3 people. I have no idea when we're gonna play, but just if we're playing, you want us to send you an invite? No, not right now. Like the next time we play, do you want us to shoot you an invite? Hell yeah. She's okay, but her car is totaled. One fucking time. You're gonna get flashbang. But look away from the screen, dark mode users. One time. I was driving my parents around town. I was gonna drive home. To get home, you have to drive over a bridge. And the bridge... Hold on. And the bridge was like, my poor eyes. We're ending the stream in like 2 minutes, so don't worry. So the bridge was closed because there had been a car accident on the bridge. Been a car accident on the bridge there was like a front collision on the bridge, and when I saw, I thought there was here's what I was told: there was a front collision, no one was damaged. People were a little shaken, but they weren't damaged. The car that like pulled up out of like the bridge, this is like what a normal car looks like. The car was like that was like how the car looked. Like it looked completely crumpled in the front, and everyone was apparently fine. I have no idea how that happened, but fucking car safety is insane. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. I got stopped by cop for a breathalyzer for the first time 2 weeks ago. I have never had that happen to me. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream. So, boom. There's the socials. If anything happens, I post about it on Discord, stream delay, extra stream, stuff like that. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. And yeah, before I go, I want to give a... Next stream is on Thursday, by the way, at like 5 p.m. That time is subject to change. I'll keep you updated on Discord. But yeah, no. And I'm not streaming next Saturday or the Saturday after that because Boba's coming here and I'm going to be spending time with her instead of you guys. Anyway, I want to say a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who stopped in, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who talked in chat, and everyone who lurked. We love the lurkers. I hope to see you all next time. And until then, be nice. Bye. Be nice.